during discussions. So,
You've already
as you know, as you can
farmland
see,
out.
we
So
are
we
without
can do
a
a
Carly
couple
today.
more.
She is
We
off
can do
in
farmland
BC doing
over
some
here, too.
family stuff. What we're going to be doing is going through some kingdom turns this game, mostly because, well, the war of the River Kings is upon you, and we need to get some rounds in so you can actually build up your army a little bit.
Yes, our kingdom is far behind everyone else's kingdom.
Not really. It's in line with a few of them, but
It's far behind our opponents, our main opponents. So.
correct, yes. So we will be getting pretty much right into it. So when last we left you guys, you had headed up to you met with a informant from Pitax who told you where some of the armies had their fallback camps. You went up to the Abbey, former temple of Caden Kaleen. They made a lot of wine. They made a lot of really good mead. And you were investigating that. So your guys are kind of off and doing that. In the meanwhile, we're going to be doing some kingdom turns. So with the kingdom turns, it's one of those difficult balancing acts because you want to get the game going. But unfortunately, you know, that means the kingdom always kind of falls to the wayside. I think in total, we've had... What's our log say? We've had 20... We're on 22 of kingdom turns because we're actually in Dennis, the top nation log. Actually, talking about the top nation log is showing you where we're on, and we're at 22. So in essence, you guys have only, well, had the kingdom for...
And there was much rejoicing.
It's a hero point.
Look at that.
Not that
Red,
Nope,
right?
I don't
Yes.
have any.
white one for Owen. Not that these make a difference today.
Yeah, we'll get a few things that I realized as we're doing this. So yeah, it's technically you guys have been had almost 2 years of building a kingdom, where theoretically you should be almost double that at this point. Just because, like as Keith said, you start falling a little bit behind. The kingdom itself will never reach or be higher than the character level. So you guys are level 13 right now, rolling up to 14. So the kingdom should never really ever be there. But if we just continue to increase the kingdom's level without doing turns behind it, you actually fall a little bit behind when it comes to buildings that would give you bonuses to rolls you need, et cetera, et cetera. So there's actually a lot of stuff that not running the kingdom has a detriment to. One of the things that you are, of course, always limited by is how many blocks you can have in your town. So when we look at the map here, which is really, really tiny, it shows that you're, I think, at your max.
We still have 3 more.
Well, that's just on the grid. The grid is infinite. The grid goes everywhere you want it to. This is just I
think we're limited by our level.
You're limited by your level. So,
Right, so it's
this is just a visualization of buildings you have. That's not where they are. Like when you put a house down, you're not putting a house down. You're putting
a bunch
of houses down, right? That's kind of where my brain went weird on Varnhold. I looked how many individual houses they had, but that's technically not what they have. They have one house per block.
Yeah.
So their town isn't as big as yours. Like yours is considered a city now. You have that size. But some stuff did happen. You have 3 areas of rubble currently that do need to be cleared.
Yeah, so we have 9 blocks as a city.
Correct.
Which I don't think we're I think we've filled 6 blocks.
You filled, well, technically, you have 3 things of rubble too now. So.
Yeah. But I think that's even including that.
Yeah, and you got to choose build a structure or clear rubble.
Yes. Because it takes a while to get rid of your rubble.
Rubble.
Just thinking the exact same thing.
So, do we get more
Yeah, so
plots?
we have
As we
9
level
blocks right now. Yes, so the next will be our last, which is you become a metropolis, which is 10 okay, so 10 plus blocks. So I think metropolis, it's largely unlimited. Currently we're limited to 9 blocks. We've used 6 of those. We still have 3 more blocks we can build in Stag's End. However,
Yes, mom went upstairs. Oh my
That
God.
doesn't answer my question. How many blocks do we get? Can we go past those 9?
currently no, because this is Stag's End. It is a city, so it's limited to 9 blocks.
But if we level up,
If we level up, then it's 10 plus, which suggests to me that you can go higher than. Yeah, if you expand the metropolis by adding a second urban grid. At this point, you continue filling in the remaining plots and remain a city.
okay, so
Yeah, so we have basically unlimited size once we hit
where are we
metropolis.
now? 7. So we can go 3 more levels without clearing rubble.
Yeah.
Then we get another thing of blocks. Fuck the rubble.
I believe if you keep the rubble there, you will start getting
Unrest
unrest,
because of it. Yeah.
because of the rubble.
List of buildings.
Well, we reduce unrest every turn. 2 things reduce unrest every turn. Screw the rubble. It takes up time to build better things.
Also,
that are
during the
needed.
next turn, so you guys failed the roll. So you had 1 structure gone. You gained 1 decay and placed rubble into 3 lots. During the next turn, reduce your resource dice total by 4 as well. Reduce your for next turn, it'll be down by 4. So this turn.
This turn. Okay.
The hell happened? I can't remember. What
It was a
happened.
flood or a fire. We never really decided. I think we decided a flood because we're right next to it.
Local disaster.
But it's a local disaster. Ran lead to an urban settlement, and we rolled for.
Yeah. So right now, your city
Same.
is considered. It's bigger.
Here we go.
Another reason to start building our other communities is what happens if Stag's End falls.
So you are a your city is considered ninth. Hang on. Okay, once your kingdom is 9th level and you filled at least 2 lots in each town, which actually you're not. You're actually only still a town. You're not a city.
Oh,
Once your kingdom is 3rd level and you filled 4 lots, your once your kingdom is 9th level, kingdom is only 7th.
okay. So we're still a town.
Yes.
Then we are actually over.
Correct. Yeah, so Stag's End can no longer be built on
Unless we clear the rubble.
unless you clear the rubble. Correct.
Okay.
Or you get to 9th level,
Yeah.
which will
Which
be
hopefully
okay.
will happen today.
Yeah.
Clearing the rubble is a 45% chance, and will take 3 turns to do.
Now, one thing that
Wow.
we
Yeah,
did not
and we
realize,
can't build anything else.
and
while we're clearing
by
rubble.
we meaning me,
Let's move our capital.
when you guys are doing, that's even
I know.
more work. Because you have everyone vested in your area, so you have Lindsay, and she's vested. Your Magister is Jublos, he's vested. You guys get an automatic +1 to those rolls. So for culture, economy, loyalty, and anything with stability, like anyone with the culture, economy, loyalty, or stability, you get an automatic +1. You just have to remember to put the +1 modifier in.
Okay.
The reason I'm not putting it in your sheet is if something happens to one of those guys, then it becomes a pain in the ass to remember that it's there. So, so you guys do get an automatic +1 to every roll when it comes to anything on your sheet, because everyone is currently vested in your areas.
So on the buildings thing, it says minimum level. Is that the minimum level of the kingdom?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yes. So like I said, you could be a level 15 kingdom and drop a university in Sis's Cove, which is only a town.
Right.
Because they want universities so badly. But anyway, but yeah, so again, one of the things we were discussing off camera was they being the players, have to kind of visualize
That university's
every
never
part of
happening.
the kingdom affects the score. It's not what's in the city itself. So just piling everything into Stag's End
doesn't help us.
doesn't really help you. But you do, because you do have room to grow in Varnhold. You do have room to grow in Sis's Cove.
But we only really just acquired those places.
Actually, a while ago. It's been around for a bit, but we've been focusing more on Stag's End, which is absolutely fine. I mean, that's the prerogative. But once you run out of tiles that you can place in, then you should be looking at your other things. So if you don't want to worry about clearing the rubble right now out of Stag's End, look at Varnhold or Sis's Cove to build in instead.
Yeah.
So
right.
why isn't Fort Jalev listed in our settlements?
Because I forgot to put it in.
Okay, simple as that. Easy enough. So we could, maybe not this session, but potentially down the road, we could also build there, which might be an idea because then it gives us a stronghold closer to Brainfart, our enemies. Pitax. So that might be an idea. I think for now,
Build a garrison in Sis's Cove.
build a garrison in Sis's Cove. And build some more farms. Yeah.
Farms. Every bit of prairie that we have gets a farm.
Yeah, because right now, Sis's Cove, we have you guys kind of built in the center. If you kind of look at the map there, and you've got the orphanage. You have an orphanage in there. You got the
Orphanarium.
town hall. You got the granary, and you have houses. The orphanage is considered a
Residential.
so you fulfill that need for that block, so you can finish building in that block, and then once you're done with that block, you can move over any which way. You can make a T, you can make a cross, whatever.
Okay, so we have 40 resource points to spend. So we can easily build a garrison in Sis's Cove. Because a garrison is 28 resource points, and 6 lumber, and 3 stone. We've got all that.
You've had enough treats.
So yeah, that should be our focus this round. Garrison and farmlands. And then, of course, recruiting armies.
Silly boys.
And the bonuses from barracks, if we have multiple barracks, they don't stack.
Correct.
It's just 1+1.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so there's no point in building another barracks, but getting the bonuses from the garrison will be helpful.
Yes, and then keeping the bonuses from the barracks.
Have both.
Both.
Like all the
Both
things.
is good.
All the things.
Exactly.
Both is good.
And the garrison does not upgrade again. So
Yeah, you currently have, when we look at the nation work sites, you have got the Berry Bush Farms beside Oleg's. You have the Sheep Farm east of Sis's Cove. You have the Bark Fields, east of Stag's End. The Moor Farms, north of Oleg. You guys called it ranch dressing, south of Arnold.
You did, sir.
I don't think I called it ranch dressing.
Yeah.
Carly did.
I think
Oh,
Carly
it's-
did.
oh, okay.
I call it ranch dressing.
I do not remember that at all.
Yeah.
What? I'm betting it's ranch lands. Doesn't have to be a farm per
Yeah,
se.
exactly. Yeah.
And we got a whole bunch of centaur gauchos there herding sheep.
That would make sense, yeah.
Ranch dressing.
You have lumber camp redo,
That's what
the
I
gold
have.
mine, Utter Hills east of Stag's End for
Oh,
Stone
God, I
Quarry,
don't remember that either.
Quarry and Quarry. I did not name these. I will say right now for the record, I did. It's all Carly's fault.
Actually,
It
I
is
think
Carly.
Utter Hills was you.
Why would I call it Utter Hills?
Because you figured it was cows, and you called it.
Hills?
But a stone quarry? No, I blame.
I don't
I
remember
blame
naming
Carly.
any of these
I-
things.
I don't
I
remember.
agree 100% with
I
Keith.
blame Carly until she logs on and defends herself.
Exactly.
Sounds good. All right.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
all her
Well,
fault.
fair enough. We'll blame Carly. I'm okay with
Hi,
that.
Carly.
Not you.
So that.
What about the Lizard Man freehold?
We cannot build there. They're
They're maxed out. They're on a little island.
so we don't get to build anywhere there.
Okie.
Yeah, the garrison is Scissors Cove, and then farmlands of Varnhold seems like a good plan.
Temple might be another idea down the road.
Well, eventually I want a Sacred Grove, but I'm going to worry about that after the war.
+1 to provide care is the big one. But also +1 to celebrate holidays. But we're also going to need, where do we store the food? Was that
Granary.
granaries?
Yep.
Yeah, I think Sissus Cove already has a granary.
Now, do the upgrade.
Is there an upgrade to the granary?
Yes,
No.
Scissors Cove has a granary.
That gives a +1 on established farmland.
Oh, the herbalist also gives you +1 to provide care.
Varnhold doesn't have
Har-
one.
Herbalist would be a lot cheaper.
Varnhold does not have a granary.
Varnhold does not have a granary?
Brewery,
Then we
garrison,
build one
general
there.
Store, 3 houses, inn, shrine, smithy, specialized artisan, stockyard, and tannery. No granary.
We can build one there.
Oh, I didn't realize that the granary gives us +1 to establish farmland as well.
What do you know, eh?
Yep.
Hey, alchemy slab gives a +1 to demolish.
Nice.
Because you can make bombs.
Exactly.
And so we're going to build farms.
Ooh, and
Varnhold.
smithy.
Okay.
+1 to trade commodities and +1 to outfit army. But I think the garrison also gives you +1.
Garrison gives a +1 to outfit army as well.
And they do not stack. Or do they?
Or what? Sorry.
From different buildings?
The bonuses from different buildings, do they stack?
So, rules as written, no, but we are not running rules as written because again, it just hammers it. The same building will not give you the bonus. You cannot add like 8 general stores and get a bonus to your marketing.
Okay.
But if you have other things that have other bonuses, the bonuses will stack. So yes, we are playing with stacking bonuses for buildings.
Okay.
We
So
just have to add them
smithy.
into.
Because the smithy gives you +1 to outfit army, and then
So does
Garrison
garrison
gives
also
+1
gives you
to outfit.
+1.
So it would give you a +2.
Okay.
Yes, that would 100% stack, unless, like I said, you can't put 3 blacksmith down and try to get
Yeah, yeah.
+3 that way.
I got
Because
you.
But
looking at the rules as written for the kingdoms, it's like they really hammer you on the penalties,
Yep.
but the bonuses are few and far between,
Especially if you're only
and none of them stack.
if you're not stacking. That's a huge part. So yeah, one of the biggest things that there's many resources online that we've used, and one of them says allow stacking bonuses. buildings allow
Yeah,
stacking
because the
bonus.
penalties are just
The-
vicious.
I believe the Google spreadsheet that I'm also using on the side does actually have a checkbox for allowing stacking bonuses, and that does come into play. So I'm kind of using both of those just to check stuff.
The things as complicated as this is, redundancy is good for math.
Very much.
Barnhold has a smithy.
All right.
So when we build the garrison, we're getting a +2 to outfit army. Oh, they have a garrison. Barnhold has a
bitch.
garrison.
Oh, yeah, they do.
So
The
we're
garrison and the smithy. So we'll build the granary there?
yeah, I guess. Nice. So we're getting. Woo. Does your Excel spreadsheet show us the bonuses to skills? Because if
Don't ask me. I just work here, man.
if Fantasy Grounds doesn't, then I should make my own, and that doesn't, then I should make my own.
Make your own.
Yeah, probably.
Real quick.
Well, you guys have the access to the Ossonia one as well.
We do.
Give it to you ages ago.
Okay, I'll do it here. It's not going to be as convenient, but. Probably done fucking update.
Bling bling.
Yes.
So it should be on my Google Sheets. If you shared it with us. Kingdom of Ossonia.
I show Keith just popping onto this spreadsheet.
I just found it.
Yeah.
I said if you shared it with us, it should be in my Google Sheets.
It should be.
Look at this. The shit is there. I mean, the sheet is there.
I cannot find outfit army.
Armies?
That's what I
It'd be
thought.
in the army actions one, not in the. Sorry, yeah, army actions. Outfit army. It says we have a skill bonus of 10. That's not working right.
It may not be current.
I don't think it got updated. So on that Excel spreadsheet, do you see anywhere where it gives us the bonuses to our skills?
That is the communities.
Mm-hmm. Is there a different?
Here's all the tabs down bottom.
Yeah, I see that. Kingdom sheet, maybe?
There. And skills.
Status bonus. It does not. Because where's our king? That's the right one. Just close this. There's the
Looking for me?
yeah.
And skills?
Yeah.
Here.
Okay. So what does it say, for instance, for warfare? I'm showing a +13 here.
Plus 11. So it's giving us a plus, something's giving us a +2.
Yep.
Shouldn't we be getting the +2 from the garrison and the smithy?
No, because that's to specific things, not to the warfare itself.
Yeah, it's like having
Didn't we put a training into warfare?
Nope. It's from the having a vested emissary and a vested ruler.
Ah, okay.
It gives +1 or +2 to
Okay, so we could
loyalty
change.
checks.
We could change this and have other be Yeah, let me bring that up instead. Close this.
Yeah, so something with the so it looks like so we have a couple modules on Fantasy Grounds, and one of them is a nation army one, but it hasn't been updated to match the new nation builder one, and that's why we're getting a disconnect of things. Like I've got the proper nation control DC, but it's saying you have a -1 because you do not have the skill training. So your skill training's down by 1 on all your warfare stuff.
Which we do have trained.
Yeah,
so.
so it's just showing that missing.
Sorry, where Google was it Google Sheets that's on?
Yep. Google Sheets.
Find.
Yeah, we're definitely trained in warfare.
Google,
Oh yeah, that was one of the things you guys did.
so Google Drive, maybe.
We weren't trained in it.
Yeah,
We
I know
did
it's a
get
recent
trained.
one we added.
Yes. And I think going up to expert in it is probably a good idea.
Going to be a priority. Yep.
And if we can, go to expert in defense as well.
Structures.
It shouldn't be two different things. Warfare should cover it all.
All right. I believe you had a link to that, Corey, in, was it Discord? Those sheets?
No, it probably wouldn't have been the main one.
Messenger.
Messenger. Okay. If I have Messenger hooked up here.
Yeah, see, so yeah, because it's showing so on the Google spreadsheet, it's showing your outfit army using warfare as a +13. If you're distributing gear gained from battle, warfare check, this does not have any cost. If you're purchasing the gear, this activity requires a basic trade check. It costs a standard amount of RP for the gear. You have a +15 to do that.
Okay, so it is doing it correctly on that sheet. Or where? Sorry.
On the Google spreadsheet.
Okay. Discord on this.
Here, I can... Yeah, I showed that you're listed as an editor.
Yeah, I don't have access from where I am. I don't know if I had the link on my phone.
Spears/lances.
Oops. I just send it to your Gmail. Oh, do you want me just to try to resend it to you?
Yeah, if you don't mind. And then I can grab it off my tablet.
Kingdom of Ossonia.
Message sent.
Hey. It was native to Sheets, right? So I should stick with opening Sheets.
Yeah. Gotta love it when your gaming turns into spreadsheets.
Spreadsheets solve so many problems.
They do. I love spreadsheets.
You would
He's
not
like
believe
shiny rocks.
how
He
many
hates shiny
spreadsheets I
rocks.
have for work. So
I can't
many.
believe how many spreadsheets I don't have.
No, that's believable. Yes.
Yes. I can't find my list of buildings.
You're that confused. You're in our basement.
Close all. Sink in.
Nope, totally plausible with ADHD. You get confused enough, you're like, okay, where am I? What's going on? What day is it?
Yeah.
What the heck was I doing?
Download.
Our Eruxi Marines use flails. Interesting.
Okay.
Oh. We shouldn't garrison our Eruxi Marines.
No, we just want the bonus from the garrison. But apparently they already have
No. They reduce their consumption by 1 if they live
Not
off the
garrison.
wild.
Yeah.
They live off the wild, off the land.
Same with the
Centaurs, yeah. Like they know how to feed themselves.
Will they have live off the land as well? Self-sufficient.
yeah, it's actually better than live off land because they actually provide you with a resource. Reduces the kingdom consumption level.
Oh, they reduce the kingdom's consumption value by 1.
I don't think this was the right one you sent me, Corey.
They never can count against it, garrisoned or not. As long as they're not defeated.
Section of it.
They
No, I
the
don't see
kingdom's
who's having the
consumption
sheet
by
up, and I
1.
can see Corey and Keith on it.
Yeah.
The sheet is called Kingdom of Ossonia. Or Osona.
Oops.
I accidentally closed it. That's what happened. And then I opened my own email that I sent myself
So what
with.
you're
My...
saying is it's
team.
not me, it's you.
No, it is
Okay,
absolutely
just
me.
wanted to make sure. So I'm like, what are you talking about?
Thank you.
Hey, it's an Edmonton
Absolutely.
Calgary situation here. Stag's End is the capital and Varnhold is the other city, but Varnhold is bigger than Stag's End. It's an Alberta situation.
Technically. So, like I said, I think I screwed up on the. Oh no, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's only got four things. You guys are way bigger than that.
They just have different buildings.
Yeah. Oh, because Stag's Head is missing a shit ton of things. That's why. So I have not updated the Stag's End to what on the spreadsheet to what you guys have. You know,
Yeah.
there's just 1 or 2 or 5 things missing. Oh, whatever. Give me my picture. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, there's so much missing.
There we go. Now I'm to it.
Okay, so you guys have keep, which you definitely do not have on that. Keep is up.
I want to send an emissary to the French one, Misson, whatever their name is. Can't remember. Where the lesbian lumberjack came from. The lumberjill.
The Raven Chickie.
Yes.
Stones. Okay, let's get that in there.
I want some halfling slingers. Damn it.
There we go. Yep, rubble. Let's see, 2.
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
You don't know, kids. Ask your parents. 3.
Our viewers are just as old as we are. Because it's all our friends.
Apparently, they are bringing all the characters back. Okay, now Ossonia is set. Oh, that's right. That's right. So you are currently overcrowded because one of the buildings that got destroyed was your tenement. Right.
If you look though on Foundry, it says we're not because we have
Yes, yeah.
8 residences.
Barracks, house, inn, heap, and marketplace.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're at 7 and we have 6 blocks.
So the spreadsheet is thinking one of the buildings is
Residential.
what do we have that it thinks is not in the keep? No, it says
It might be the
in.
marketplace.
It says the keep is actually not residential.
Oh, the keep is worth 2 residential.
That's
why we have 8.
Building.
1 for
Ah.
barracks, 1 each for 2 houses, 1 for the inn, 2 for the keep, and 2 for the marketplace.
That would explain it.
Oh, nope. In the building
Spreadsheet.
section, on the game,
It says keep is not
it
residential.
says the keep is not residential.
But it should be residential.
Take that. If you can.
Can't.
All right, so
Chicken.
now you're not overcrowded. Okay, so on the spreadsheet, on our spreadsheet, it is good to go.
Where's build? Where are buildings?
And where were the actions that you were saying there for like?
Under the the turn tracker, you have to scroll all the way down. You'll see the activity phase, and you'll see pluses on the. You'll see like capital investment, celebrate holiday, etc., etc. You see pluses. If you click on that, it expands that line, so it's just shrunk down. So if you go all the way down, there's a warfare phase, and it'll show deploy army, disband, garrison,
Okay.
defensive gambit, outfit, recover, and train.
But the recruit army is a
Recruit army is actually up in your leadership activities.
Okay.
The recruit army, you have both a plus 14 in statecraft and warfare. All right, so this thing is actually adding everything in correctly.
In the KingMaker player's guide, keep does not have the residential trait.
Doesn't, eh?
Nope.
That's good.
So that's
Okay.
2 sources saying that it's not residential.
Okay, so definitely not. All right. You kids are now overcrowded.
I kind of figured that. I thought that was what I was saying last game. I found out that the keep is not residential as well, and was all disappointed because a keep should be residential.
Yeah, and I
The
think that's
keep was
why
where
we
the-
decided to press the button, because it should be residential.
right.
But
Okay.
So we house ruled it.
if we house rule it that it's residential, then it's giving us 2, counting towards 2 because it's 2 blocks.
So I do remember having that discussion.
Yeah, we'll say it is because that
Okay.
makes no sense. That doesn't.
Exactly.
Because
That's the decision we came to. When we
It's
did it.
probably where we're living,
Mm-hmm.
and it would be garrisoned as well, so it would be housing soldiers as well.
Yeah, it specifically says as well as a refuge for your leaders.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got like training yards and stuff and everything in there. So yes, people would be staying there.
It upgrades
We
to a
disagree with
castle, I
Siege
think.
rules.
All right, so we no longer need a
Residential.
we don't need a garrison or a smithy. We have both those in Barnhold.
So we
we can
build a
build-
granary in Varnhold then.
Yeah.
Okay, for this round.
And farms.
And army. That's the other thing. We've got to pay attention to how many resources we're spending. So we have 40.
Oh, it does not upgrade.
The granary requires 12.
See here. You might like this. The keep.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Stack with the barracks
And the garrison.
and the garrison.
Okay. Nice.
Well, I close something that I shouldn't have.
Second here.
Now we should get into the meat of these turns
Okay.
because we're gonna lose. We're gonna be at 7d6 for our resource dice, and we did nothing to increase those, did we?
Thought we did, but we lost some because of the flooding.
I can't remember. Well, yeah, I know that we lost 4 resource dice because of the disaster.
Granary requires
But
12.
I don't know if we did anything to increase resource dice on the turn. Well, we can
Look at the tracker.
log.
Yeah, the log.
That's the last turn was Desnus.
Establish farmland. Doesn't establishing farmland cost us cost us RP.
No, it's the current turn.
Okay.
Yeah, we had local disaster. We did built a marketplace. Doesn't say what if we did trade agreements and shit.
I don't think we could because we'd done it the turn before.
That's what I thought. We weren't able to increase our amount of resource dice, so we're gonna go from 11 resource dice to 7. Which is probably not gonna give us enough resources to do much.
And there was much rejoicing.
So we're putting it on it doesn't cost us RP.
No.
Okay. That
You
was
just have to do a warfare check against your recruitment DC. Remember, you get a +1 to that because of the vested, or is it +2?
+1 for the vested. And it's actually off of here.
We need every bonus we can get because our highest chance of doing anything is 45.
Give me 1 second here. Yeah, so the spreadsheet is definitely calculating your guys' numbers correctly.
So yeah,
The
plus
nation sheet is off by a lot.
Yep.
Okay, so
we get 1 region activity, right?
Region? Actions.
okay.
I can't remember. We get more than 1. We only get 1 civic act, which is build or demolish.
Assumption. Space. Region activities. Up to 3 region activities.
And then we get 3 of these each, don't we? Or is it 4 now?
It might be for each leadership activity.
I believe it's 4 now because you have your key.
What is the green and the red telling us? I know this.
Is it maybe because we did it last turn?
Okay. So, sorry, guys. Also, one thing we missed. It's at 7th level. You guys should gain a skill increase.
Warfare.
You want to make warfare?
Expert, yeah.
Yep.
And we're going to war,
Gonna
and
need it.
personally, I think defense and warfare should be the same thing. But I'll let them do their breaking up skills into microscopic pieces. Let Pathfinder continue that.
Okay, so now your nation skills are.
Also, Sis's Cove should have one wall.
Yeah, Sis's Cove should have 1 wall.
Johnny has bigger in his hand. He's a one-walled man. He's off to the rodeo.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Sorry, on the spreadsheet.
Foundry doesn't have 1 wall on the
Sis's
Sis's
Cove.
Cove.
We had built a wall there. Just one.
This one.
We're experts in magic.
And we can use...
Untrained in scholarship.
Yeah.
Trained in engineering, but untrained in scholarship.
Which is funny, because the engineering, we don't need it anymore because we can use magic in its place.
But I find that amusing that
Yes, that is funny.
there's no training in scholarship. But there's trained in other things that would require some skill in scholarship.
Logically, yes. This? No, apparently
I've
not.
met some engineers that you really wonder if they went to school. So
Yeah, that's true.
I say an engineer should first have to take a trade, then they can become an engineer after that. So they know what the fuck they're doing.
Architects too.
Just move the wall over. I still remember that. We're building a grade beam. We put a grade beam in for a big steel building. And the engineer said, "Well, we need to move the door over 6 inches." And my foreman went, "Why?" "Well, because blah blah blah." He says, "Cool. You come ride the jackhammer then." So what do you mean? So the grade beam's poured and set with rebar in there. You want to move the door 6 inches? You come ride the jackhammer. Oddly enough, door didn't get moved. What is...
Yeah, at a certain point, you're past being able to make changes.
Yep. Trying to see here.
This is what many engineering students do
Oh, there
though.
we go.
They go
It's just a wood wall, right? Or was it stone?
It was wood wall.
Okay.
wooden palisade.
I put it on the north side of your.
Sure.
Like you said, it's just a drawing.
Because isn't on the south side water?
Should be.
Yeah.
Sis's Cove, yeah, one side is water.
There you go. Okay, now your little picture is
there's a
all
wall.
updated. Look at that. With me clicking it. There you go.
I wasn't so worried about the picture. It wasn't on the building list.
Still isn't. but it's on the picture.
Yeah, I can't find where the hell the I used to have a sheet with all the like under Nation Builder. It had all the stuff on it, like the events and all this. I don't know where the fuck that all went to because I'm missing all of the
I got events.
like a list of events.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where are you guys seeing that?
Building demand, new subjects, event name, building demand,
No,
undead
no.
No,
uprising.
the total list of it would be under your GM Nation data. Yeah, GM Nation data has a list of all the events.
Has a list of actions, has a list of buildings, and has a list of events.
I don't have. I don't open that.
It's handy just for informational purposes.
Oh, what the events do.
Yeah.
I see. Drug den. Must destroy it. It's competition.
I think we were all waiting for you to say you wanted one of those.
I think we can assume that he already does.
That's not nice. Solomon is a law-abiding individual
When?
all the time.
You're like the spy master guy, so we kind of assume that you're the one organizing all the criminal elements. Building
I am
into your world.
spying for goodness. My little birds. Except I'm not a
Are
eunuch.
you guys are seeing a list of the actual
Yeah.
buildings? A
So
list of like granary, keep, where?
so you're looking at a general list, like for
Yeah,
all of them?
like an overall list that shows everything from 1 to 20. Nation data?
Yep.
Oh,
And there's a building tab.
It's got an extreme. It's got things on the side. It's got
yes, okay.
all of those things on there.
Okay.
Very handy for looking things up.
Yeah, technically you guys should not be looking at the events. Because you should never know what the events are.
Yeah, no, that's
Interested in the
that's
building.
why we're not really. I
Never did.
I clicked on it to see what it was. I'm like, oh, okay, that's what it is. I'm not going to look at it.
Systems code.
But the buildings tab is super handy.
The gladiatorial arena.
And actually, the actions one is interesting too because it tells us what we can do.
It's
But
like
building that was
university.
handy.
they want a university. I'm doubting we'll ever get one. 78 resource points needed. 18 lumber. 18.
Yeah, but it upgrades from something else. It upgrades from the academy, which
Yeah, but
then upgrades
we
from something
resolved
else.
that ages ago. Like maybe someday if we get
Which
big enough
upgrades
and
from
have
the
enough space
library.
and resources,
So it's a slow build.
that's
But-
not something you get right away.
Because if you build a library, that's not nearly as expensive. Lumber, 6 resources, 4 lumber, 2 stone.
So that can be an eventually thing, but not something.
Yeah.
Not a priority.
Not a war priority, certainly.
Nope.
Exactly. You gotta be so focused on fighting a war. that you
Well, since we don't need
optimize
to get
for
rid of the
that.
rubble, do we want to consider building walls at Stag's End?
I mean, maybe.
Let's say this turn we build a granary at.
Yeah, because we're going to need the extra food capacity.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe, but we
Corey?
get done
Yep.
first.
Civic activities are 1 per settlement.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, your party may now attempt 1 civic activity for
Alrighty.
each of the kingdom settlements.
There you go.
Oh,
So we can build the granary and a wall,
If you have all the resources.
if we have the
which
resource
we
points.
should.
You have all the resources for it.
Yeah, that's the question. I'm just looking.
Resources and commodities.
Granary is 2 lumber.
Lumber.
I
We
thought you
have.
already had a granary.
And we want to
9
put one in
stored.
Varnhold,
Oh, okay.
so that Varnhold gets the bonus too.
Well,
Well, and we
It's-
need the food storage.
gives us the food store because Barnhold will get the
The bonus from
the bonus
other, yeah.
from the other ones.
But we do need the food storage.
we
and
need the
Barnacle
food,
doesn't currently
additional
have
food
one.
storage.
And we need the food storage, but that we're never filling because what
We're
comes in
consuming
goes
as
out.
much as we're producing, yeah.
Although I think that monthly consumption might be decreased because the centaurs reduce that by 1.
Yeah.
The Eruxi reduce that by 1.
Yeah.
We just let them sleep in the trees. Or the swamp or wherever.
So a wall is 4 resource points.
Mhm.
And if we go stone, it's 8 stone, which I think we have plenty of stone.
We have 9.
Yeah.
And only able to store 8. And we get 3 per turn.
So I think
Go for the stone wall.
go for the granary and the stone wall. That still leaves us with 21 resource points.
Did we want to build something in this cove?
We could do another wall
Interesting.
in Sissus Cove.
Probably
Is
a
this
good idea.
the real resource points that we have this turn?
Sorry.
Or we haven't started our turn, have we?
Yeah, no, I don't think we've rolled for this turn yet.
No, we've not.
Yeah. Because I don't think we're getting 11d6 resource dice.
No, absolutely.
Well, your base is 11. You're actually losing
Yeah,
4.
that's what I meant.
Yeah.
So we're only having 7d6 resource dice. So what do we have for resource points?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Granted,
Yeah,
and
so
it's
priority
something.
number 1 is the granary. And if we can, we do the stone wall at Stag's End. And if we can, then priority number 3 is the second wood wall at
Where are you?
Sissus Cove.
Yeah.
That makes a huge difference if we can do 1 in each settlement.
And that
Absolutely.
2 RP.
It's like our population is growing. What do you mean we still only have the same number of builders? It's an ASCAP where everybody gets retasked to new jobs.
So
And then they do something stupid to make me upset. And
4,
we get fired and I take the tools
6,
away.
and a granary.
4 lumber.
No, those are your resource points. We did start the next turn.
Oh, we did go for them.
Okay.
You do have 40. Yeah. I just looked at the Dennis log. The
18.
Desness log is empty, which means we are on that one.
Yeah. So we need 18 to build the 3 things that we want. So we've got 22.
All right. So
to
what
fight
are you
around
trying to
with.
build and where? So I can add it to your tab.
All right. So first of all, we're trying to build a granary in Barnhold.
Okay, 1 second. And
Need food storage.
it's going into the farm. Okay.
And then we're going to build a stone wall in
Thanks. Ed.
Stag's End.
Just like that.
Okay. So,
Okay, so we could build something in Barnhold and Sissus, and then remove rubble if we want to.
I think let's
Do the
worry
walls
about
first.
the walls first.
No, I'm just saying though.
Yeah,
And
future
then-
turns we can totally
And
do
then
that.
third, we are going to do a
Wood wall.
wood wall in Sissus Cove, which will be 2 of 3. I'm not worried about putting walls in Barnhold yet. That could be something down the road that we could do.
Yeah, stay
all right. So under your civics tab, you now see your 3 things you're trying to build: the wood wall, the stone wall, and the granary.
Distance being Barnhold's main defense.
Okay, so you do not need to do any upkeep actions or changing any of your leaderships.
Correct.
We move on to the commerce phase. If you wish to do anything with your commerce phase, collect passes. You can lose your pad.
Tablet, yeah. Throw my tablet on the floor. Or try to. I didn't catch it.
You can try to improve lifestyle. You can manage trade agreements. You can tap the treasury, or you could move trade commodities around.
I think we want to manage trade agreements. Did we do it last session?
No, we
You
couldn't do
did
it last
not
time.
because it would very be ticked off.
Okay, so we'll try that. Start with the managed trade agreements.
Okay, what are you trying to manage?
Let me refresh my memory on how this works. You spend 2 RP per trade agreement, and then you gain a bonus resource die.
Oh, sorry. And just a quick note. The bonuses you see there are the actual bonuses, including the invested people.
Okay.
Double
You
check.
gain commodities. Oh,
Yeah, this is how we get extra resource dice per trade agreement. And we have trade agreements with Absalom, Numeria. So if we spend 2 RP, we get 10 RP. If all we want to do is for RP for next round.
One.
spend 2 RP per trade agreement.
Mhm.
And we get an extra
Oh, extra
resource
bonuses.
die per trade agreement.
Okay. But we have over and above, so we started with 40 RP at
Yes.
the beginning of this round.
We were 22 over and above what we need to
We're,
build everything.
we're 19 over and above. Because you forgot the 3 farmlands that we want to grow.
Oh, farmlands.
So we can easily spend 10 RP this round to get more
Yes.
next round.
So 19, 22.
So yeah, okay, it's not gonna let me click it. Corey has to click it. So we're gonna manage all 5
All
trade
5
agreements.
Spend 10 RP.
And then depending on if we succeed or critically succeed, we also get commodities.
Yeah.
Which what do we need?
Okay, so this is not adding in the investments. You guys will be adding +1 to this.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, you're doing what and what and what now?
We're gonna manage all 5 trade agreements,
Fuck me. Okay.
which will cost us 10 resource points.
Okay.
And then and then we're gonna make the check, and if we get success or critical success, we get commodities as well, which we'll figure out whether we see this if this succeeds or not.
Okay.
So you guys want to make the roll?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Success.
Yay.
Just to
Start your next nation turn. You choose to gain 1 bonus resource die per trade agreement, or 1 commodity of your choice per trade agreement. No more than half these can be luxuries. Next
Okay.
turn.
So okay. So next turn we either get an additional
Either or.
RP or an additional commodity.
Correct.
But we decide that
You
next
can,
turn.
You can mix and match. It does
And we-
not have to be
And we can do that
Yeah.
next turn. So
correct. I just need to know before you do it what you have. All right. So you're now down to 30 resource points.
So in my calculations, we'll have 9 left over at the end of the session if we don't have to spend any more. All right, I think that's all we were going to do. We didn't need to trade commodities.
Okay.
I think we're good where we are,
Okay.
right? Now, why is this way we have 0 food?
Because we harvest 6 and use 6.
Okay.
We have none left over. But we're not in a deficit either, so that's good.
Currently not.
We aim to fix that this
All
turn.
right.
So that's commerce.
Leadership actions. You guys now get even more.
I think it's 3 actions each.
3 actions each now. Yes.
Yeah.
Do we have any unrest?
Sorry. Cheat. Unrest. You have no unrest currently. Next month you will, because of the
Overcrowding.
takeover of
Oh.
the takeover of Tasselford creates unrest.
Okay.
So no, you have no current unrest.
All right, so what were the ones that gave us bonuses to other checks? Focused attention, I think.
Prognostication.
Prognostication was another one. Focused attention. Choose another leader and nation skill. So our recruit army is warfare. So if someone wants to, do
They
the,
are. They're not so salty as beef jerky.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that too. Yeah,
but
They're a little sticky.
and they're soft.
Oh yeah, they're very tender.
focused attention.
But the beef jerky I get is like I'd have 3 pieces and I'm getting a headache from all the salt.
Yeah.
So do we want to get Carly to do the focused attention on warfare and me? So that I get a bonus to my...
So it's an assist.
Yeah, it's basically an aid another.
Whoa.
Oh, it also depends on what level, because it's either +2 or +3. Okay. So let's get Carly to do that. Which means Corey.
Sorry, what are we doing?
Focused attention.
Okay.
That's great.
35, great.
So there's a +3. So I might as well roll that one right now with a +3.
To recruit army.
And we are going to recruit.
Okay. Okay, you'll actually have a +4 because you have the extra +1 bonus,
Right. Yes. Thank you.
which I actually forgot, but that won't make a difference. It's still a crit.
We're going to recruit an army of skirmishers first.
Halfling slingers.
Sure, we can make them halfling slingers that are dedicated to Aristal.
Sure.
So I have some name suggestions, but I guess I'll make the roll first.
Yeah, you have to get them first. Like Pokemon, you got the little balls.
Yep, you're right.
So they are a simple army.
Yeah, so it's warfare.
Yep. And you'll have a +4 to the roll, +3 for the prognostication.
Yep.
And then 1 for the
Invested.
yeah.
Okay,
Oh!
crit.
And a fame point.
So they actually.
Oh, sorry, that was a crit. Oh, you guys now have 3 fame points.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we just earned 2.
Nice.
I just really you know what? It automatically did it. I don't have
Yep.
to.
It did. It's in there. Awesome.
Beautiful.
So
Okay.
not only do we recruit an army, they become efficient. So our halfling archers. So the names. So the stagbound longbows doesn't work because they're going to be halfling slingers. Because
So they can be the,
so the old Deadeye
slingers
Watch.
instead of longbows.
We could do stagbound slingers. Old Deadeye Watch or Green Law Marksman.
Ooh. I like that one, kind of. But the stagbound slingers would be kind of cool.
I have no opinion. You guys choose.
Sure, let's go with the stagbound slingers, Corey.
They're
And they are
dedicated
skirmishers.
to Aristal.
And their initial weapon will be ranged.
Okay.
Then they can all use filters forks for melee.
You're trained.
Only if they have that. Only if they have the halfling feet.
They're halflings. I'll personally provide them with filter forks.
They have to have the feet that lets them use.
So that's the train the army action.
Well, no, that would.
The
They're probably going to
weapon
have like short
familiarity.
swords. Yeah, they're probably going to have short swords.
Give them
Let's be
spears.
Sure, we'll give them spears and slings.
And then the spears can have 2 points.
No.
Short swords because they'd be finesse weapons. So they'd probably be better with them.
I mean, you can technically keep them daggers. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a melee weapon.
Most ranged combatants rarely carried much more than a big dagger.
Sorry, what are they called?
Stagbound slingers. And they are dedicated to Aristal.
Recruited from amongst the halfling population of Stag's End. And they're efficient.
What's their melee weapon?
Actually, going ranged is their primary. Their initial weapon will be ranged, so it'll be slings. But they are going to be sharpshooters with eventually they're going to be sharpshooters with increased ammo and opening salvo. Be fully trained.
Okay. Sorry,
The
1 second.
they get martial weapons or simple weapons?
It doesn't matter. It's a melee weapon.
Because yeah, but the
It would be a
but you're
martial.
what you're saying about the halfling weapons is they're just martial weapons, and they just have the uncommon thing for if you're not halfling.
Sure, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah,
For flavor, if you want them to have slings
it'd
and
be halfling war
filters,
slings,
folks.
in fact.
Sure,
That's sold their picture.
there you go.
What's the other picture? Oh yeah, I like it.
You gotta see the full picture. It's so good.
Can you show us the full picture?
Yeah. Yeah, should be able to see it. Sure.
Nice.
War sling in a frying pan.
That's
Perfect.
awesome. Yep.
Perfect.
That is, I don't even know
Their
where that's
melee
from.
weapons are frying pans.
Yeah,
and
that's so
Yep.
good. Halfling Street
Best-
Gang or something like that, I think it is.
Best fed army ever.
It
Yeah.
looks like a cooking knife on their belt.
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
There we go. All
It's
right.
big enough to be a short sword for that. size.
All right.
That's what Solomon's kukri is, a cooking knife.
So that is 2 of our 12 actions.
I'm keeping this. This is going into.
Sorry, give me 1 second. For some reason, it did not take the prognostication.
It was
Gotta make
focused attention that you did.
modifier
Yeah,
to make sure
focus
it's
attention.
Yeah, it was focus attention.
or focus attention.
Yeah.
Sorry.
There we go.
Oh no, it did focus attention. Okay, never mind. It was great.
I think next we should send diplomatic envoys to you. We wanted to send it to that other country that's
Send
Levant?
emissaries.
enemies with Nivon. Yeah, Nivon.
Nivon.
The French.
The
Nivon.
French.
Mine or
The
him?
French.
Son of
It's
a-
Nivon.
My name is-
Mivon.
Yeah.
My name is French.
Nivon.
It's pronounced as we pay.
That's me pay.
Only if
It
it's
is France.
said over the
That's
E,
me pay.
otherwise
That's me
it's
pay.
silent.
some of the best Saturday Night Live skins. Anyway,
Where is that? Emissaries.
send diplomatic envoy, statecraft. Remember to add your +1.
Send diplomatic envoy to Mivon. All right.
Success. You
Oh,
establish
one.
diplomatic relation.
One more would have been a crit.
Okay. Actually, that's a log. Right?
Oh,
Yes,
this
I
is
can. Oh, that's even better. Okay, hang on one
this
second.
is one we do at the beginning, as soon as we can on next turn.
Yeah.
Do rest and relax at our highest possible.
Okay. All right.
Holy crap! Do we have any crime? No. Show of force is pretty good.
Do we want to do supernatural solution? Let's use magic instead of another in addition to another skill.
We also have preventative measures.
Yeah.
In case there's a event. Prognostication is also.
Oh yeah, you can
For
get 10
effects.
XP if you don't use it.
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta do it at the same time though. So if you attempt the skill check and then you attempt the magic check
Yeah.
and pick whichever the highest,
Whichever result
you
you
prefer.
Yeah. The downside of this is it could cost us 1d4 RP, and we're down to 9 after everything we do.
Yeah, it only really works if you get a crit.
Yeah. We should definitely do preventative measures, though.
And we could crit fail and spend 2d6 RP. But we do have 3 fame.
Prognostication is for an event.
Prognostication is for an event, yes.
I'm assuming it's green because that's one of our favorite
It's above.
ones.
It's I think so because it's magic. I'm not sure about the green.
Yeah, I don't know. What
I know the red means we can't do it because we don't have a printing house.
Oh, yeah, I can see established trade agreement using magic. It needs to be master. We're not master in magic, so that's why it's red. We can't do it. But prognostication, we have 70% chance on it, so. And then that makes me wonder why preventative measures is not green, because it's also 70%.
I think the green is our favorite ones. Maybe, I don't know.
Prognostication.
Sorry?
We're wondering why some of them are coded green, some of the leadership skills.
Because those are the ones you are trained or better in, you have a better chance of actually pulling them off.
Okay.
The red are ones you just don't have access
Yeah,
to.
we should try prognostication.
Yeah, I really like that one, because even if we fail, it doesn't burn.
Yeah, and it can only help.
Right, I shall roll for prognostication.
No, it can. With
But if we crit fail, we
have
use
3
fame
fame
point.
points. Yeah, okay.
But that's not going to happen. We're not going to crit fail.
No, we have a 70% fail point.
Don't forget the +1.
Yeah, I was just going to ask that before I rolled it. Is there a bonus on this?
+1.
And there was much rejoicing.
We do have a step up plus 27, 28. It's a success. +1 circumstance bonus to resolve random nation events this turn.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yay.
And I think our +1 from our counselors are status bonuses. So we would stack. And then supernatural solutions, probably a decent one, although it's a hard one. Like you said, the only time we don't spend RP is on a crit success.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to risk that one right now.
It is a really good one.
Remember, you have 3 fame points, and those fame do go away at the end of the turn.
But I don't know if we can keep trying to put my mouse over to your screen.
Same here.
Yeah.
I do the same thing too. And every now and then I try and touch my screen.
I'm not doing that. Yeah, I don't know if we can afford the 1d4 RP. Maybe. We definitely cannot afford the 2d6 RP,
Yeah.
which is a failure or critical
Failure or crit failure.
So I don't know if we should risk supernatural solution right now.
I'm agreeing with you. It is really powerful, but
It's also really risky.
So far, you have 5 of your 12 actions, but reminder: do not have to use all.
no.
No, we probably won't.
And we got a +1 on our event.
And we can only send a diplomatic envoy once, right?
Correct.
What does spread the legend do for us again?
Craft luxuries.
Reduces unrest and potentially gets you.
Roll 1 resource die and spend RP equal to the result. That's a D6. Never mind.
I'm just afraid that we could run out of RP if the
Yeah,
event.
that's why we don't want to do ones
Yeah.
that use RP.
Exactly.
So,
That's why I took a look at craft resources. Nope. Or craft luxuries. That's 1d6 resource points. No.
Is there anyone we want to establish a trade agreement that we don't already have?
I think we've got trade agreements in with all of the places we've already sent envoys to.
Not all of them, but yeah.
Well, you know, where they actually came back.
Again, the established trade agreement costs you.
This guy loves
potentially
throwing bugs in your guys' ears. Bank would be probably a good idea too.
building a bank.
Building a bank at some point, because then you can put in some of your gold and gain possible resources immediately on
Right.
some rolls. So that's something to look
And
at
you
as
can do
well.
this capital investment.
Correct. You can't do it right now because you do not have a bank.
That's what you were talking about. You need the bank. You can do this capital investment using our gold to get RP.
But it's considered at the nation level. So at level 7, I think it's something like 100 and some gold or whatever. The same with tap treasury. Like I said, tap treasury is absolutely useless until you're like 15th plus level. It gives you no benefit to taking it out, and you have to repay it the next month.
Is there what do warfare exercises give us? Gives us bonuses to our army actions. And it does not cost us anything.
Use that one then.
So I think, yeah, warfare exercises.
Yeah. Absolutely. Doesn't cost anything.
Failure. Do we want to re-roll that? We do have fame.
What does the fail do?
Warfare exercise provides no insight this turn.
I'd say no,
Okay.
because we're building 3 things, and we might have an event.
True. Yep. Good point. Okay, I'm just looking at.
Okay, 6 actions. You have 6 left if you wish.
Yeah.
If not, we'll move on to the region.
What does infiltration do again?
Yeah.
Infiltration might be an idea to see if we can get some idea of what's going on in the our captured community. The worm place.
Castleford?
Sorry?
Castleford?
Castleford, that's it. It doesn't really do anything for us,
Reduces unrest.
which
And on a crit,
We don't.
reduce unrest and ruin.
but we don't have any
Or-
unrest this
or-
round anyways. We
Mhm.
will next round. I guess we could find out, gather information on a neighboring nation, cult, or thieves guild within your borders. Well, we could try to see if we can find something useful out about Pitax's armies.
Yeah.
It doesn't cost us anything,
No.
unless we
On a
critically
crit
fail.
fail,
A crit fail, it does.
-2 circumstance penalty on all nation checks until the end of the next nation turn.
Yeah.
Until the end of the next nation turn.
Yep.
Ouch. Nope.
Okay. Not worth taking.
The crit failure is just too harsh.
I'd like to do preventative measures. There is a risk on crit fail.
But our chance of success is pretty fucking
Yeah,
high.
it's magic. It's 70%.
Yeah, sure. Let's try that. Preventative magic.
1. Preventative measures. Success.
Okay.
Let's
So
use circumstance bonus to resolve a dangerous event.
Okay. I think that might be about it. I don't see anything else that's really jumping out at me. We don't have anyone to pledge fealty to us anymore. Because I don't think the water runner people,
the bugs.
the bugs.
No, they're very solitary creatures.
What about that? Was it the bogans that were preying on them?
The boggarts
Yeah.
or the frog guys.
Yeah, we could try to get a pledge of fealty out of them. What does that cost us?
Oh wow.
The critical success is very nice. I mean, we could try. It doesn't
Crit
cost us.
failure is unrest by 2. But what's that?
Oh, I think Court's building that Fort Drelev. I mean, let's try.
Sure.
We're gonna try a pledge of fealty warfare on the Bogarts, Corey.
Have you established diplomatic relations with them?
Oh, okay.
You must send an envoy, establish diplomatic relations, then you may pledge fealty.
Okay.
3 steps. Three
Okay.
rounds. Yeah.
Fair enough. No, you're right. I was skipping. I forgot that. Okay, then I think we're done leadership unless anyone else has any.
Nope.
Because I don't think there's anyone else we want to pledge fealty from.
No, we got a +2 to our event
Okay.
or dangerous event and +1 to random event.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess we're on to region next. While you're doing that, I'm going to click bio.
We get 3 regional event actions.
Yep. Which is establish farmland, and establish farmland.
Yes.
Sure. Actually, cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, to establish 2 farmlands in the Dunsward along the foothills there. Predominantly plains. And not going too far into the Centaur, the Noman Centaurs area. And then 1 up by us. In between the 2 that are around Oleg's. Ooh, Gwen, could you pass me one of my chocolate bars?
Which ones are yours?
The O. Henry peanut butter. If there's any left. There is one? Oh, they're in stock. It's Tuesday. I love that picture of the halfling. That is
That's an
awesome.
art picture.
That's just one of the standard ones in there. I just pulled it up. Like, okay,
That,
that's funny.
that helmet is just huge. The frying pan in one hand and
Yep.
a war sling in the other.
Cooking knife is big enough to be a short sword.
So figuring one there, and one there. 3 farmlands.
Sure.
You can roll one each if you want.
That's what I was thinking.
It's so funny. Oh my god, she's disappeared on me. I don't know where she's gone.
Literally. All right, so Fort Joliet. Exactly. Fort Joliet is a.
Oh. I got a hero point. Not that it does us much
Not
good.
much good right now. So it has 2 water borders and 2 land borders, which also have a wooden wall. Town occupies 4 blocks on the grid, and all 16 of its lots have structures built, which consists of a festival hall, 4 houses, an inn, a keep, 2 piers, a smithy, a stable, a popular tavern, a temple, and a watchtower.
Wow.
That's what I'm
Oh.
currently trying to get into.
Okay, so it okay, cool.
It is a very
So-
well-founded community.
So it has a temple already, which is nice. That was one of the things we were looking at building. There we go. I've got some names, potential names for farmland. I'll read them when it's time.
I'm gonna roll for that first farmland. I'm establishing a farmland. Woo! Successful.
Did you include +1?
Yes.
So
What's the name of this farmland?
plow and order. Justice is served with turnips.
With a side of turnip.
Yep.
Jerky of any type. It gets stuck between your teeth.
Excuse me.
You'd like to try these zesty Doritos?
Sure one.
So Gwen,
Not bad.
Keith rolled to establish farmlands and succeeded. We called it plow and order.
Of course you did. R2, I need my chair, sweetheart.
Mummy, that seems like an issue, not an ish me.
And then we have
They also have a smithy. And we don't need to build a temple because Fort Love has a temple.
Fort Drellin is a well-founded community.
Couldn't be.
oh, they have a festival hall. Nice.
Right. Yeah. So when we overthrow Harley and elect Keith as our new king, we can have our celebratory coronation at the festival.
Okay.
We chose Carly to be the queen because she's got the best social skills. That's the only reason. And she wanted a pretty crown. It's like, all right, I
Oh,
don't care.
I could have gone that way as rogue, but I thought I won't tread on the fighter's toes. So I went pretty much all physical rogue. And stuff, too. I did not.
This dwarf is the anti-social.
I did not equip him well with social skills. You gotta focus at some point.
Yeah. Not everybody needs to have social skills.
Okay, that's the fast way.
I went
Give me 1 second.
instead of
Now-
deception to feint to get
Okay,
Off
well, Catherine,
guard,
down here, so I'm gonna
I'm
go
using
find
high
out what that noise was.
and gang up.
My pyre game is discovering how important it is to have someone with lots of social skills.
Oh, and spread them out too.
They're trying to they're trying to influence other crew members to help them with an eventual mutiny.
Mm-hmm.
And they're struggling at times.
Oi, slap nuts. Okay, so that's not the way to start this.
Dad.
Although one of them critically failed on one of the people and basically made a short joke. And the person is a halfling that's conscious about his height.
Well, that'll work.
A halfling that's conscious about, self-conscious about their height. That's a lot of problems there.
Yep.
Polymorph them into a hill giant.
Interesting.
They tried to influence a Mwangi last night as well, and that didn't go well. Wasn't a critical failure, but
Very interesting.
Usually if there's cats and one's not here, there's a funny noise because of something they did. When they're both here and I hear something weird, it's like, what was that? a popular tavern.
We have one of those too.
This thing. Oh, hang on. I got
Well,
stable.
Freehold should just be a list of half
missing
dozen
the
mud huts.
watchtower.
Grog's hut. Hog's hut.
Zog's
Bog's hut. Zog's hut.
Log's hut.
Log.
Log.
Bog. Log.
Nog.
Drain.
Why do you insist on rubbing on my straws? You have any idea how gross that is?
Okay. All right. Fort Lev is now set up in.
Yeah, I've discovered I can't leave a cup of water in the basement when we lock the cats up down there in the base at night.
Yeah, look at that.
I'll get into it.
Oh, it's worse than you think. I've literally come down there to find cat litter in it.
They're sticking their paws in it.
Yeah.
This is why I use something like this that has a lid.
Okay.
We've converted all the drinking glasses except for the ones that they're drinking from.
Yes.
Sit around with lids.
Yes. Bandit used to do that. I'd have a glass of water on my nightstand at night, and she would do that. I caught her getting into it. So I started putting a bag over it, and then eventually I turned it out for a cup with the lid.
Well, it's cute. Artemis will go to the litter box and she'll scratch around and she'll come out with little brown paws. Or one of them brown. And then she'll dip it in the cup and lick it off. And dip it in the cup and lick it off and it's white again.
Using the water to clean itself.
Or making the licking more pleasant with water.
Okay.
Fortunately, we don't use
All right, so
clay
you've
later.
made your
We
first-
use, walnut husk stuff.
Civic
Step on my-
action or civic regional action was to build a
Farm.
Farmland.
It was successful.
But we're going to put it out by Varnhold.
Yeah, there's 2 squares there going down along the foothills. Or
And
2
what is the work site
axes.
name?
Plow and order. Wait for it. It gets worse.
I'm sure it does.
Make a roll. See if you establish a farmland.
Site location is east of Varnhold.
Yeah, on the Dunsward.
And okay. Plow and order is done.
Crit!
We get
And
another.
can't get another fame point, so
We can't get any more fame points. We should have used one up.
And the crit is you establish 2 adjacent farm hexes instead of 1.
Do this one and this one.
Sure. Yeah.
you'll have to point them out to me much later when.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. next
So the
name.
first one will be named Propaganda Fields. The harvest
also
one.
by Varnhold.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the bonus one will be Barley Legal Holdings. Also it.
Barley. B-A-R-L-E-Y.
Yeah, Barley Legal Holdings.
That's terrible.
Why would anybody ever do an irrigation?
That was an old rule that they got rid of.
Because it doesn't even give you any bonuses.
You used to have to grow next to you used to have a river in your hex, or you suffered penalties with it, but they got rid of it, so you don't need the irrigation anymore.
All right. And one more, Gwen.
That's all 3.
Nope. because that was a bonus.
He
Oh,
Critted.
right.
Because I
Okay,
critted
so
too.
hang on. So you do realize that it's also 3 RP, correct? It takes 1 RP to establish farmhold. You've now established 3. That is 3 RP. You don't get the extra one for free. You can just automatically place a second one.
It's because it's in predominant plains. It's 1 RP.
Correct. And you now have 3 sites.
Yeah. So we're
3
spending
RP.
1 more than we planned.
Just
Yeah.
want to make sure you
So
guys
we have
are-
8 extra RP instead
Okay.
of 9.
Just want to make sure.
All right. Gwen, you want to
Sure.
do the last one?
The more farmland we
Modifier?
have, the more excess food we have.
Sorry?
Do I put a modifier in?
Yeah, plus
Plus
one.
1.
That's fine.
And we'll say this one will be attached to Sis's Cove.
Okay.
Sis's Cove? There's no plains down there.
No, attached to Sis's Cove. It's the nearest settlement.
Because I was thinking right here.
Okay. Or, okay, we can attach it to Stag's Inn then.
Stagged in.
And let's call this one Hey There Acres. Hay. Hey There Acres.
You're not allowed to name stuff anymore.
I had some great ones like the old Cornspiracy,
Fun!
Wheat Expectations, Till Death Do Us Part, The Plot Thickens, The Grain Ward, Motivation Meadows.
They're all bad puns, but the Motivation Meadows had moved.
That one's good.
Yeah. They're still all bad puns, though.
That was the intention.
Yeah, I got that. Doesn't make them good.
All right. Anything else?
All right, where are we at? We're at that's it for region activities. That's our 3 actions. So then civic. Do we need the temple now?
Oh, no, the temple.
I was gonna say.
Interesting. No, that was supposed to.
That was your experiment to see if you could do it faster.
Yeah, and I did, and it didn't go over properly. All right, hang on a second. Set this up. Something's up with that. It doesn't-
You're all relaxed, but your eyes are wide open.
Okay, ignore it.
Okay, we'll just
Jason
worry
says he's
about it
going
later.
to sleep. His face says
Okay,
otherwise.
who wants to do the granary in Varnhold?
I will.
Okay,
You guys are down 26.
don't forget your +1.
All right, so what are we doing first? The granary?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
granary +1.
Okay.
Do I do double click on the D20 by
Yeah.
the
Yep.
granary?
Yeah.
Success.
Still success.
Success. Completed.
Okay.
Okay, takes 12 and 2. This is in Varnhold, correct? One more time to make
Yes,
sure.
Varnhold.
Yes.
Okay.
It's the only one that didn't have food storage yet.
Granary's over there.
Do you want to do
You do the stone wall, I'll do the wood wall.
the stone wall at Stag's End? Success.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
This is for the stone wall,
sorry.
not the wood wall.
Four. Orange.
I don't know.
Oh, whoops. I can see.
Yeah, we just see it change colors over here.
Yeah, and then Gwen is going to try the wood wall at Sis's Cove.
That's one. Success.
Okay.
Yay! All our workers were successful. Nobody died this time.
Ooh,
What?
banking ain't cheap.
28 resources, 4 ore, and 6
6
stone.
stone.
I think it's a good idea though because you can do stuff with it. Like we can invest our own money into the community.
Yep.
If we so choose. Well, that's not bad.
Yeah. That may be something to put in Stagden because that's our highest level settlement.
Yeah, it can only be used within the influence area of a settlement with a bank. That's where our capital is. So.
All right, you left with 6 RP. That's end of your
Civic phase. And then we got to do our army actions phase.
Yes, warfare phase.
Because I believe this costs money, RP as well.
What you're trying to do, yes.
Yeah. Maybe we'll not outfit. Maybe we'll train. I think. Yeah, because equipping them definitely costs.
Yes.
And how many actions do we get in the warfare phase?
Okay.
Let's look at it here.
That doesn't have a limit.
Okay, so we definitely want to try to train all of our armies.
Correct.
So we'll start with well, we might as well train our recently acquired slingers, and we'll try to train them for sharpshooter.
Okay.
This one, the numbers are not correct.
No, it says minus 1% to everything.
So I'll just roll it in the. So I think we had a plus 15 on Green Army when I looked at the.
Your warfare should be plus 16 grand total.
Okay. So,
Plus 1, so 17.
yeah. So 17 and then a D20.
Ooh, 34.
That's good.
Which I believe is, yeah, 34 is efficient. It's a crit. So it's a crit, so they are efficient. They already were efficient.
What is efficient?
They do better on checks and stuff.
Extra efficient.
Yeah. Extra efficient. All right, so that was
So
them.
efficient that make the next guys efficient.
Shit, I didn't plan out our existing forces. If I did, I didn't write it down. Let me look at our armies. So the Rexy Marines can't get anything. The Noman Scouts can't get anything. So it's only the Stag Guard. They have for tactics, they have 2, so we can give them. At this point, they're level 7, right?
They'd be level 7, yes.
So we can't give them a 3rd one yet. So, what are other actions? Outfit army costs RP. Distribute gear does what? That's basically captured gear.
Did we capture anything in
I
the
don't think
fight
we-
at Tasselford?
I don't think we did. Did we have any armies that were any statuses on them?
No.
Okay.
No, they all recovered. You had no big problems with them. So.
So I think that's it for warfare for this round. Just because we don't want to spend RP on outfitting armies.
But we still have 6 left to spend. If we don't spend them, they're converted into XP.
Yeah, but some of the events make you spend RP, I believe.
Yes.
And if you don't have it, bad things happen. So let's maybe.
Oh, that's interesting. Hang on a second. Okay, that's interesting. So if I change the if I change the level
Mm-hmm.
and then press the level up button, it actually changed their stats.
Oh,
So the Stag Guard is 7th level now.
okay.
Proper stats. It should be the proper stats. Where's the erect scenery? They are correct. These guys are not. Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second. Guys will have the same.
Yeah, level 8 is our next tactic that we can train them in. Oh, actually, I guess we could train
3.
the skirmishers a second time.
Mm-hmm. The slingers, yeah,
Yeah, the slingers.
because they get a second to have the second tactic.
Yeah. So the sharpshooter basically gives them a bonus to ranged attacks, but a penalty to melee. That's why I made them skirmishers, because they have a higher mobility. And then, so increased ammo, instead of only having 4 shots, they would get 6 shots per battle.
Increased ammo is probably a good one then.
Yeah. And then opening salvo is going to be their 3rd tactic, which if they beat the enemy's initiative, they basically get a free ranged attack on them before the battle even begins. Or as soon as the battle begins, I guess.
Okay, so they now have sharp. I'm trying to find out again where this stuff disappeared to. I don't know. Trying to find because it used to have inventory. Okay, so the stag-bound slingers now have sharpshooter, correct?
Yep. It's not showing on my list.
I'm assuming as halflings are supposed to have low light vision as well.
Yeah. Which means we can't get our final.
Can't train them a second time because that would count.
Can't train them. We can't train them a second time this time. And they won't get the opening salvo.
I don't think I have low light vision.
Don't you? Check your character sheet. Front page. Senses.
No.
No. Okay. Yeah. No, they don't have low light vision.
Halflings only have keen eyes. They just get that ability.
Oops.
I mean, we could train them for low light vision. Not necessarily a bad thing.
But the thing of it is when you see like the tactics, like swamp dwellers, they get live off the land for free.
Mm-hmm.
So if they have 2 tactics and they get that one for
Oh, it says
free,
it does not count against the maximum number.
yeah, so they should be able to have 1 more tactic. tactic. These guys are skirmishers as well.
That's a good point. Notice that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that one they automatically get. Okay. So yeah, we can give the Rexy tactic as well. I think the Gnomon Scouts, they get to.
Sorry, so you're doing you did sharpshooters for the halflings. What else are you doing with them?
We were gonna try for increased ammo. Does anyone else want to roll this, or should I just keep rolling it?
Just keep going.
Okay.
That's success.
Okay. So they fill their pockets with more
More rocks.
rocks.
Oops.
So they get 2 more range strikes.
And Keith is right. Swamp dwellers actually says that they
Get live off the land for free and doesn't count against their maximum number of tactics the army can possess. So they can get 1 more tactic.
And there was much rejoicing.
let me look at the tactics available. Toughened soldiers is always a nice one.
You're trying to
Excuse me.
Decide on one for the Eruxy because they get live off the land for free. That doesn't count against one of their tactics.
right.
I don't really want to just make them toughened soldiers so they get an additional hit point.
That's not bad.
Or keen-eyed, which gives them a +2 bonus to initiative,
That's pretty good too.
is available to skirmishers. Yeah, let's train them for keen-eyed, Corey.
All right, give it a roll. That is a fail.
We have 3 fame points.
We do have 3 fate points still.
But if we have unlimited numbers of warfare actions, we'll just try it again next time.
Okie dokie.
Will you only be able to train each one once?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So, but yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's spend a faith point. Because at this point, we don't have a lot else going
Because
on.
we can only spend 1 on the event. There we go.
Crit.
That's a crit.
And they become efficient. And they get the keen-eyed.
So the first time I took the theoretical class, it was a little confusing, but once I actually got into the field and started trying to use it, then it made sense.
The problem was I wasn't using a translator to speak Eruxy.
Oh, that helps. Studies do
Yes.
show that people learn better when taught in their native
Yes,
language.
Efficient, I don't have a
Studies
marker
do show.
for it.
it's a condition.
Nice one.
That was real. That was one that happened when my dad was still back in the military. He couldn't
Studies
believe
do
it came
show.
across his desk. He was like, no shit, Sherlock.
Studies do show they learn better.
When taught in the
Someone did a
language, they
study on that?
understand. Yes, somebody did a study on
Efficient. The army
It's like
performed an
50% of the time, 80% of the statistics are entirely bullshit.
The army has performed an army activity with such speed that it can attempt a second army activity immediately. But doing so causes it to lose the efficient condition. The second army activity suffers a -5 penalty on its check.
Oh,
You
neat.
could try to train them again. Because they've only been trained in one thing.
Doesn't the
Oh, swamp
dwellers counts as one of
counts
the
as
two?
one.
Yeah. So
Yeah. So the live off the land is free.
Okay.
Which actually I'm going to make it a 0. 0 level. Oh, and on won't let me do it. Okay. All right. Stagger already has 2 things, so they cannot be trained anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we weren't going to spend money on them this round, so we're not going to outfit anyone.
You have money left to spend.
Yeah.
I think it costs 10 just to put
I
weapons on.
think so, yeah. All right, so I believe we're on to events.
Yeah, and we need a little RP left just in case the event doesn't go our way.
No event this turn.
Okay. Which means we get bonus XP because we didn't use one of our
Correct.
stuff.
The bonus XP.
No. We didn't take that one. That was the
Oh, we didn't?
supernatural solution. If you don't use it,
You're
you get
right.
bonus
We did
XP.
not because we didn't want to risk it.
We didn't want to risk the
Prognostication
cost.
only gives bonuses if you crit succeed, and I did not. I got the success, but not the crit.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's always good to be prepared in case something happens.
and we were doubly prepared.
Yeah.
If it was a dangerous one, we got a +2. If it was just a regular random one, we got a +1.
Correct. One round done, and it is 3:15.
And we were doing other stuff too.
Okay.
This one will go faster.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. 'Cause I think-
Yeah, that's true.
So we were thinking of building a bank. Where though?
Do we want all that trade deals in RP dice?
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't-
we get to
I
decide that.
don't think we're hurting for any commodities. Yeah, we're not hurting for any commodities.
But what does the
But-
bank require? 6 stone. We'll only have 4.
Okay, so we should
So
take
2
one.
stone and 3 RP dice.
What was the getting rid of rubble? 'Cause we could,
Demolish. It's in the civic.
oh, it's in the civic, right?
There. Demolish, you turn something into rubble, and then you demolish again to turn the rubble into cleared land. So we demolish the rubble.
Because we might want to consider doing that.
Well, especially if we get to build things in all 3, we get a civic turn for each settlement. Yes. So most definitely we can use civic turns in Stag's End to get rid of rubble. Because it starts to bring unrest. Because it's areas where criminals can hide.
Yeah.
And rebels can hide. We want to stomp out all rebellion. With a hobnail boot.
Maybe not this turn because we're going to spend so much money in the bank. But we might want to go with paved streets in.
What does it do?
Here's the big thing. Takes a character only 5 minutes to move from one lot to an adjacent lot in the urban grid. So if we end up in combat in Stag's End,
Okey-dokey.
oh, but we wanted to finish building walls there.
Yep.
Yes.
So
Stakes and hits 1.
So I think it's either clear rubble or build wall.
yeah, so we'll probably build wall there. And that will also be stone. So this might be a problem. Have to trade some resources.
Can we build anything in Stag's End besides the wall right now? I thought we were maxed out on our squares.
Yeah, we are currently.
Yeah.
But we were looking at possibly getting rid of some of the rubble.
We're going to have to before we can build anything else.
Right. But well, also when we hit level 9, we'll
Get more squares.
Get more squares.
One.
Mhm.
So the bank is 6, the wall is 8.
Mhm.
We can't build both in the same.
No,
Nope.
we cannot.
I think the priority is the wall.
Yeah.
We need those protections up.
Okay, so what else do we want to?
All right, so in Stag's End, you built a
10 food again.
stone wall?
Yep, stone wall.
Where? Which edge?
Pick one. The not
Not the
water
wall.
one. Let's go for the north.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, and this is Cove.
The wood one.
I mean, they did build walls along riverfront all the time.
Yeah, but you don't have to in this game.
Or two.
Oh, the cat kills me.
He's not the
We
brightest.
could build a brewery somewhere.
Established trade agreement +1. Dang.
Isn't there a brewery already in Fargo?
Yeah, there is. Should
Oh, is
be
there?
a brewery in Varnhold.
Yep, brewery. Top of the
Oh,
list.
okay, never mind. Um,
But it's not named. Do you have a punny name for the brewery?
let me think on that.
Something with centaurs.
Does Jalev have a greenery? It does not. Because we're producing more food than we can store currently. 12 RP.
Beer's the thing.
Here's the thing. There you go. Yep. Or strange brew.
The brewery in Strange Brew. Hey viewers, what was the brewery in Strange Brew?
Probably just Google it too.
I know, but
Trying to make our stream a little interactive.
yeah,
Yep.
that's what I thought. I mean, I could just Google it too.
We should build a library
Ooh,
somewhere.
Jay Bear, I made chocolate chip cookies yesterday.
At some point, we will get around to that because we will be upgrading it to
Not your
something else,
daddy's
an
brew.
academy, and
Janet says not your daddy's brew.
not your daddy's brew.
Okay, library,
Actually,
not
flip
this
over to
time
the
because
screen.
it's gonna take stone. Do we have mill anywhere?
Dude,
No, I don't think we have a middle.
+1 to harvest crops. It reduces settlement consumption by 1. I thought we did. I thought we did in.
I think we built a mill somewhere.
I think we did in Stag's End. That looks familiar to me.
Eric's dump foundry general store. 2000
Yeah, we have
antique,
a mill because it has to be
Yeah.
built next to the water,
Lumberyard, marketplace, mill. Popular taverns.
or we
masons,
built it next to the water because
Tannery, town hall, and 2 stone walls.
However, you can build in multiple settlements. In each settlement that
Yeah.
has the water reduces the consumption by 1. So we could also do it at Sissus Cove, but we're building walls in Sissus Cove.
They need
Uh,
one more, and then they're done. We
Port Drelev doesn't have a river, or does? Sorry, water.
Drelev, yes, it has 2 piers.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, we had to sneak across the water to
It'd
get
be
in there.
hard to have. Well, they have a dry pier, I guess.
We could try building a mill. It's only 1 stone, but that would reduce their consumption by 1. Yeah, I think Barnhold's the only one that isn't built on a river. It's almost like we're
Yeah,
in
they've
the-
got the creek that went through Rockhold that had the monster in it.
Yeah.
That we fought walking through the creek.
yeah, the jolt.
but it has to be a
Giant
water
shrimp.
border. So
Yeah, I don't think the creek that we could walk through
Yeah.
counted as.
a water.
Oh, and that's the water one. You can build a mill pretty much anywhere.
Yes, it just
because
you
they
don't
can
get
use
this
wind, water, or beast of bird. But if
You
you,
just
do
don't
it on
get
the
this
water, you reduce consumption by one.
consumption. Yeah, and we've already getting the kingdom thing by doing that, so there'd be no point building a barn. But we could absolutely do it in Fort Drelev if we can get enough stone.
Because we really need to reduce consumption. Because we just built 4 farms, put our production up to 10, but now we're consuming 10.
And we need to build more armies, so. So walls, and mill.
Walls in a mill. In
Yeah.
Fort Drelev. Reduce consumption by 1.
And is there anything we want to build in? I think they've already got a trade shop.
Yeah, they've got a specialized one.
Okay.
Or a specialized crafting.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Do we have an elk? Oh, that's 5 stone. Got a fest hall. I believe we have a foundry, but that's stone anyways. Well, we could do a sacred grove in Barnhold.
It's a lot of.
We're gonna have. Well,
Resource
I guess if we're still outfitting the armies, we probably want to.
Yeah, no, the sacred grove is not something that's priority. That's something we do when we have lots of extra resource points.
Okay.
One more minute. Let's have to
Mm-hmm.
update spreadsheet with Fort Drelev's stuff in it.
Oh, sewer system, something to consider.
Thieves Guild.
25 points.
The sewer system also reduces consumption in that that settlement.
How does the sewer reduce consumption?
Dong farmers.
Sewer system. Minimum level 7. 24 resources and 8 lumber.
Whoa!
And 8 stone.
Waterfront, 90 resource points. That's crazy.
Those are things to build when you're much higher tier.
Yeah, we're level 7, so
Specifically
it yet.
for the higher tier to have something fancy to build.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm into the higher levels.
and you need to be boating expert as well.
Oh, okay.
We aren't even trained in boating.
It's true.
We got 3 towns on rivers and lakes,
We should
and
probably
nobody
think
knows
about-
how to drive a boat.
Nope.
It's not been a priority.
I agree.
We had other shit we needed to do.
I want a better house. Noble Villa sounds nice. Mansion. Upgrade from.
I think we had a
houses.
special
Oh, yeah.
artisan in Barnhold. Yeah.
Yeah, there's something specialized over there.
Do we have a tannery anywhere?
Barnhold.
Yep, tannery, a
Remember that's
specialized
where we found the
artisan.
skin?
Oddly, a stonemason doesn't require stone to build.
No, because you're
Well, no,
building the
they're
building, not the.
Making the stone, not building with the, or building it. The building's not built out of stone, they're making the stone.
We could do a stonemason in Barnhold. Increases your maximum stone commodity capacity by 1.
Oh, we're not doing the mill? Oh, we're doing something in Vernon.
Yeah.
Stonemason,
Stonemason.
16 and 2. Not a bad idea.
So far we're looking at the stone
walls
wall wood, or so the wood wall.
and stone wall.
So that's 2, 6, and 16, 22. And then we've got the mill, which is another 6, so 28. And that should still leave us with some RP to outfit armies with.
Depends on what you get for a roll.
Yep.
Are we doing a mix? 3 extra dice and 2 extra stone?
Yeah.
Because we'll only have 4 stone at the start of this turn.
Yeah, we have 1. We'll get +3.
Oh shit! No,
If we're doing a stone
we
wall,
need
we need
3
8.
extra. Sorry, we're starting this turn with how much stone? 4?
1
1 second.
1 stored, and we make 3.
So we'll have 4.
Yes, I need to know what you guys want to do with your
That's what we're just trying to figure out.
5.
So we're down. We're down 5 total. We have to spend all 4 on stone to do this plan.
Or we could
All 5 on stone.
just use those for resource points this time. Do a clear rubble
Instead of building
instead
stone
of building a
walls.
stone wall, and then we'll have enough stone next turn to do it.
Yeah.
The problem with that is if we only have 3 months, we will have 2 walls built.
Is that hard and fast? Only 3 months?
Depends how fast we can get through the rest of the turns.
Okay. Let's clear rubble. Not spend stone.
You're gonna have
Collect
1
the stuff.
unrested turn.
And we'll take it all as RP.
So you're taking all 5 in RP.
You don't want to take some extra stone?
Okay, we'll take extra stone. We'll take
So we'll have 4 this round, 7 the beginning of next round. We can hold maximum
8.
8. So maybe
Take
2
one,
stone?
1, 2.
2 stone, 5, and 3 RP.
3 extra RP, 2 stone,
That's what we'll go with.
and then we'll because we'll using some stone to build the mill.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got plenty of lumber.
All right, so 3 resource going into the pool.
3 bonus resource dice.
Okay.
Yeah. And then 2 stone.
And 2 stone commodity.
Did I do with my...
$44 total.
Damn, that's a lot of ones.
You're in Cernith in summer.
5 ones on those.
And you got how many more stone? You wanted 2 more stone?
2 more stone.
2 more stone.
So you have 6 stone currently.
All right, so our plans are, Corey, so
Mhm.
you can drop those in there. We're going to build a wood wall in Sissa.
Okay. So
That'll finish off the walls there.
So
We
wood
have
wall
full drive as well.
going into Sissa.
Yep.
Okay.
A mill in Fort Drelev.
Because they'll be on the water and it'll reduce consumption by 1.
That's what I forgot. Hang on a second.
Our mill on the water.
No, I forgot to put the 2 piers in Fort Drelev. Said it, all 16 things were taken in Drelev. I don't think you can build any more in Drelev.
Oh,
I forgot the piers. Knew I forgot something.
Hello. Hello, sir.
I need 2 piers for.
How is 3 people? Don't rub my straw.
Oh,
Silly
I
kitty.
understand.
Hello, silly kitty.
I have an idea.
So Fort Drelev is max, is what you're saying?
I believe so.
Okay.
Two cures. You only need one.
Well, they wanted to, so they built two.
Does give us a +1 to go fishing though.
Which uses boating that we're not trained in.
But we'd have a +14 in it.
Well, you know, someday.
A 55% chance of being successful at it. Doesn't say you have to be trained.
Dockyards also reduce consumption.
Oh, we could build a stock. Oh, no, we can't build anything in
In
Fort
fucking
Drelev.
Drelev until they level up.
Or we could demolish something in Fort Drelev,
Like one of the piers.
like one of the piers.
Except that would be 2 of our 3 civic actions. Oh no, civic we get 1 per.
Yes. We could demolish a pier.
Build there instead.
Fuck them with their 2 piers.
Yeah.
You don't need no 2 piers.
Solomon sneaks in there at night, burns one pier down. Little Greek fire for ya.
It's the middle of the back burner for now.
One more second, because I may have missed something. Said all 16 are taken. One momento. Oh, fuck, I forgot the keep is sitting there. That's what it is. It has a keep as well.
Yep, we had to infiltrate it.
Yes. Duh. Okay. Second. I knew I missed something. Like, no, it says it has all. I'm missing one. Okay, so I'm going to do something rid of that. This is the keep.
Oh, damn. Granary gives you +1 to establish farmland.
Mm-hmm.
Which, sorry?
The granary.
Oh, granary. Didn't we have granary in Stag's End?
Yep.
Yep.
Failing to find it. Oh, nope. Failing to find it. Barracks, dump, foundry, jungle,
I think we
warehouse,
built it
houses,
in
inn,
Sissus
keep,
Cove.
lumberyard, marketplace, mill. Oh, we built the mill to reduce consumption by 1 instead of increasing storage.
Yeah. Yeah, Sissus Cove has a granary.
Yeah, I think we put it there because we were out of space on Stag's End at the time.
Yep.
But we still need more food.
We could demolish in Drelev and Stag's End.
Okay, there we go. All right, so that is now.
And then our final civic plan was a stonemason in Varnhold. Just double check we don't already have one.
So wooden wall, stonemason, demolish, demolish.
That's the plan.
So the mill in Fort Drelev, what?
We can't do the mill at Port Job.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Because we don't have room. We're going to fix that over the next 2 turns, but
Okay. So the where's the temple?
Still building the temple.
Still saying it's in. No, it won't let me get rid of it.
okay.
I wonder if.
I mean, you could just call it completed and then destroy it.
I'm trying to. It won't
Oh,
let me complete
okay.
it. It keeps giving me a massive error every time I hit.
Okay.
Yeah, so we ignore it for now.
Yeah, we'll just ignore it for now.
Okay.
So,
All right.
keep. We've got our resource points.
So commerce. Anything you wish to do under commerce?
Do we want to trade commodities for some stone?
Last turn.
Yeah, I
You
think the
managed
commodities
trade
check.
agreements. You didn't do trade commodities.
Correct.
Yeah, traded last turn.
Because lumber is going to be full next turn, or already is full, so we could trade 2 ore and potentially 3 lumber or stone. Oh no, you trade commodities for RP.
Yeah, you get 2 bonus resource die per point of stockpile expended.
Okay.
So that means if we're not doing something and we get stuff and we're not using it, we may as well trade commodities
So,
this
like-
turn, like 2 ore.
Yeah.
To get 4 resource dice or 1 resource dice per point of stockpile expended.
Yeah, and it's 1 commodity. So yeah, we could do the 2 ore.
Because we get 2 at the beginning of next turn and we're
We
not
could-
spending any.
We could even spend 4.
Or
It would drop us down to 6, and
do
then
we have
next turn,
plans on spending?
Not ore.
not ore. No.
Okay,
Not
then do 4.
Yeah.
And make the roll. And we get, at worst, none.
If it's a critical failure. You want to make the roll, or do you want to?
Go ahead.
Okay. Is there anything I have to do? Yeah, trades.
No, that's
Oh no,
managed
that's trade agreements. Trade commodities. Yes. Or it's not going to let me. It has to be Corey.
We're gonna trade 4 ore. The old trade commodities.
You can trade 4 ore.
Yep.
Yes. 4 resource dice.
Okay.
All right, give it a roll.
Plus 1.
+29, success. So your next turn, choose to gain 1 bonus resource dice per trade agreement or 1 commodity of your choice per trade. Oh, you manage trade agreements, not trade commodities.
He clicked on the trade,
Trade
commodities
commodities.
thing.
Yeah, I don't know
Up
why.
top under the
Literally beside where it says trade commodities, trade for commodities. But I can re-roll down below if you want.
yeah, because it's a different.
Coming up with a different thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it came up with manage
Yeah,
trade
plus
agreements. Weird.
one.
Try that
Where we
one.
go.
I think. Do we want to spend our 1 fame point?
If we traded commodities before, it gives us 1 unrest. We didn't. Do we want to spend the fame point?
I mean,
What are we thinking?
it's either 1 bonus resource point or
Oh, it's just a failure, not a crit failure.
yeah,
No,
it's just a
failure.
failure.
Then we get 1 bonus resource die.
Okay, stick with that.
Yep.
I guess that's it for commerce.
Okay.
So leadership.
You traded 4 lumber.
No, for
Or
ore.
4 ore, sorry.
because we're not using that currently.
So let's do the focus attention again. Carly.
Oh, sorry. There's also a flat check to reduce unrest.
Keith, you want to roll that?
Unrest is reduced.
Nice.
Yay.
We get a flat check
Mhm.
if you did not attempt the collect taxes action. Oh, look at that! That goes at the end of the commerce turn
We
phase.
have never collected taxes.
We never collected taxes. I was just looking at it and like, what does it do?
Bad things.
All right, Corey, I'll get you to do the focused attention for Carly,
Okay, so we're on to the
and we're gonna
focused
and we're
attention.
gonna focus that on recruit army my roll.
22 success.
And you included the +1,
No, it did not.
but I don't think that brings it to a
It
critical
does not
success.
make it a crit.
Okay, so that is a +2, I believe, for focused
Correct.
attention. Yeah. Okay. All right, so then I will do my recruit, and this time we are going to recruit. An infantry unit. So +3 total.
Yeah, we need some.
Oh, come on.
You fail.
That's worth spending a fate point, I think.
Okay.
Gwen?
Do you think it's worth it?
I think it is.
We need to build the army.
Yep, we do.
Need more armies, so.
Oh, hang on. J-Bear rolled
Oh.
a 16.
Okay.
We won't spend that fame
We
point.
won't spend that fame point, so that's 16 plus
19 is
yeah, plus 19 is that's a crit.
35, that's crit.
35.
Okay.
Thank you, Jenna.
Thank you. That's a crit. So that's an infantry unit. They are going to be called.
And they're efficient.
No, it's working. It worked. It just takes a second.
We have some options. This is going to be a dirty fighting unit. So they're going to have like flexible tactics, keen-eyed, ambush. So the 3 choices I have: Thornbush Knives, Briar Step Skulkers, or the Black Warrant Company.
I have an idea too. The bridge burners.
Yeah, could be Bridge Burners too.
It's from
Sure,
the book.
let's go with that.
You have 4 choices. I mean,
And they were a dirty tactics
luckily
company.
they make 4-sided dice.
I don't know who they are, but okay.
We can do a
Um,
poll.
And on the surface, they could be potentially followers of Caden Kelly.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna roll for that. You can name them whatever you want as long as they're followers of King Alien.
I'm okay with the bridge burners, unless Gwen, you have
I have no opinion.
an opinion. Sure, we'll go with bridge burners, infantry unit.
You'd probably like the book
Okay.
too, the book series. It's written by Stephen Erickson, and it's based on the world that they used for their gaming group.
Hmm.
And after reading them, I'd love to have him GM a game of anything. I don't care.
So we wanted to send an envoy. I don't know what that's to the Bogarts.
Yes. Send diplomatic envoy.
That's what I was looking for. I wasn't seeing it. You want to approach some frog people?
Not particularly. This is like to burn them, but
Terrible diplomat.
Gwen, you want to roll it then?
we could. They could
Don't
be
forget the plus
handy in
one.
a swampy area, though, since we can't have the bug people on our side.
Don't forget it's a plus. You get the +1.
What am I rolling?
Send diplomatic envoy to the Bogarts.
Yes,
And
I think
diplomatic
they're
envoy.
Bogarts.
Is this one I roll off the list or off of the pop out?
Good question.
Remember, one of them worked and one of them doesn't.
You roll it off the list.
Yeah, off the list.
Okay. Oh, rolled off that 20.
Failure.
So if we send one again next week, we get a +2 DC. So we won't bother. Or next month, we won't bother doing that next for next size.
All right. Who did you try to send that to?
The frog people that were,
Oh, the Bogarts.
yeah, the Bogarts.
It will never not remind me of Harry Potter.
Well, yeah, because there's a creature called a boggart in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's almost like they're all drawing on mythology for a lot of these names.
Yep.
Well, it's from D&D too.
Yeah.
D&D had boggarts, and they were frog people.
But there was I believe it was a Celtic myth about the Bogarts.
I think it might be Russian. But
Oh yeah, maybe. No.
all those European mythology and myth and fairy and stuff, they all get mixed up.
Maybe it was
A lot of that stuff is interchanged because, there's a few thousand years
Yeah, I
where
was
people
gonna
were
say,
moving around on foot.
Migration of Volkwanderung.
Yep.
Northern English folklore.
Northern English.
All right. That's 4 actions. Actually, sorry, 3 actions. Because one was a reroll.
That we didn't need.
Correct.
How much extra RP do we have?
That I didn't calculate.
I would like to roll a prognostication.
I want to save as much RP as we can because we want to outfit the armies, which costs us RP.
Okay.
There is no RP cost to prognostication.
No, prognostication's always a good one to go with.
I did not put the +1 in there.
So 34.
Yeah, which makes it a crit. Which would give us a fame point. I should have put that +1 in there.
1 second.
And it's also +2 to resolve the event. Preventative measures, you can only use it once per turn.
Sorry, which?
Whoa. The crit on preventative measures is pretty good.
It is.
Okay, so if you have a nation event, roll twice the determined Twice to determine the event that takes place. Players choose which of the two results occur, and you gain a +2 bonus to the check to resolve the event. Okay. And you also gained a fame. Okay, that's the fourth action.
Preventative measures. Next time during this turn, gain a +2 circumstance bonus to resolve a dangerous event and increase success by 1 degree. Unless a crit failure, if unused at the end of turn, reduce ruin of choice by 1.
Sure.
That's the crit success. The regular success is a +2.
Success is a +2 and reduce the degree of, if unused at the end of the turn, you get
That's
rid
the
of
crit.
ruin. The failure or the success is just gain the +2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a difference between a dangerous event and a random event?
The random event can be dangerous.
Yeah.
Some events are not dangerous. It could be like a diplomat shows up. Like I said, there's a giant list of events.
Yeah,
Some
'cause-
are dangerous, some are not.
Because this is to resolve a dangerous event.
Correct.
So,
The event might not be dangerous
so if it's not dangerous, it doesn't get used.
because there could be ones that are beneficial. There could be one that are.
The only downside is
Yeah.
so, but I think we'll be okay. Don't forget your +1.
Great. +2 to resolve a dangerous event.
It rolled off the 17.
And
That would have been a
then
crit.
That's 5. Yeah.
I'm gonna,
Technically 7 more actions if
Yeah.
you feel like it.
I'm gonna roll a warfare exercises again.
Okay. 25. That is a success.
Okay.
Can I roll a resource die and spend RP equal to the result?
You wanna
To
craft luxuries?
potentially gain 1d4 luxury commodities or just one luxury commodity.
Your luxuries are your 7 of 8. You can only put one more in.
Mhm.
I wouldn't bother.
No.
We don't have any unrest.
You trade commodities again next turn and do use luxuries and then craft luxuries. And we don't have any unrest. We
Okay.
flat checked it away.
Okay.
Because we didn't collect taxes.
I believe that's it for leadership then, unless anybody else has any suggestions. What do we want to do for region events? Do we have enough farmland, do we think?
No, because you just recruited another army. We go up to 11 now.
So let's do at least one established farmland check. I was also thinking maybe we could fortify a hex. Might be a decent one. It's not a great chance of rolling, though.
Yeah, I haven't put any training into defense.
Yeah.
Target must be claimed by your nation and must not have a settlement on it.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
basically you essentially build a fort. But if we can choose the site of a battle, if we choose that, then our army's defense is entrenched.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh, got success refunds half the RP.
So let's at least start with one established farmland.
That's me?
Mhm.
Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah,
Of course,
start
that
with
one.
one established farmer.
You want to do it?
Established farmland. +1. Establish one farmland.
We'll call it The plot thickens. Literally just more land.
So we've moved on to civic or region activities.
Yeah,
Okay. Added in another.
another farmland.
And this is the plot thickens.
Yep.
See, there's
Putting it?
always
Where are we putting it?
Well, you know what? Why don't we put it out by Fort Joliffe? If there's farmland out there, sure is. We'll do Fort Joliffe,
yeah, just north of
north
there.
of Fort Joliffe.
There's plains.
Okay. That is one resource point.
See, we could go fishing, gather livestock, harvest crops.
There's also the supplementary hunting.
Where's that?
Very bottom, you gotta scroll down.
Oh, right.
That's because of Ekandio.
Ooh, on a crit you get D4 food commodities, a luxury commodity, and a bonus resource die at the start of your next nation turn. That's pretty cool.
What is the cost of building in Woodland?
What are you trying to do?
Looking at the Fortify Hex, it says spend RP is determined by the hex's most inhospitable terrain,
Yeah,
and it would be in farmland, or not farm. It would be in woods. I think the established work site gives you that, or the roads. I think it's the roads, actually. Yeah, forest is 4.
there we go. Plains 1, hills 2, forest 4, swamp 8, mountain 12. 1,
Correct.
2,
So
4,
it
8,
costs you
12.
4.
To fortify a hex in the woods.
Yeah. We haven't got Hamar part of our kingdom yet, have we? Hamar settlement?
Nope.
Shit.
No, we haven't claimed it.
We gotta remember to do a send diplomatic envoy down there. Yeah.
What?
We could recruit monsters and recruit your rock.
The supplementary hunting looks pretty good.
It's not a great roll, but yeah.
It's 55% because you get +1 to that.
Right.
And on a crit, you get all of it.
Yeah, I guess we could try that. Supplementary hunting. Your suggestion, you roll it.
Okay.
I'm still debating on the Fortify Hex.
Because we do need the resources.
Sure.
And the
Just let you
food.
know, you did lose the 1 hex for Tasselford, and you lost another hex from the army. So you're down to size 17 instead of 19.
So we want to claim a hex is what we're thinking. What's our next break point, though? You go ahead and do your supplementary
Your
hunter,
supplementary hunting.
and I will look this up and we'll decide then if we're going to claim or we're going to.
So your hunters and trackers can supplement your stores and must spend
Can I use a
time.
Can I use the fame, or we want to
We've
save
got
them for the
2.
buildings?
Yeah, we got 2.
I want to save them for the buildings? Okay. I'll use the
You
fame.
cannot attempt supplementary hunting on the next nation turn.
I will attempt it again.
Jenna rolled a 10.
Okay.
10 would be a 24.
A
It would
success.
Actually succeed.
We'll
Thank
take
you,
the
John.
success.
Yep.
Thank
The
you.
basic
I heard the
success
dice sound.
is a D4 or a luxury commodity or 1 bonus resource die. A D4 food or 1 bonus or 1 luxury.
Which you choose at the beginning of your nation's turn.
I think I'd go for the D4 food personally.
Probably.
Okay, that's
Build up on
second civic
excess.
action.
I'm just trying to look up what our kingdom size breakpoints are. We can go up to 20. So we're at
24.
17.
We're at 17.
Yes. You've lost 2 hexes.
So we can get 7 more before we go to a state.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe we should just claim a hex.
I think maybe we should just claim a hex.
Which one? This one besides Sissa?
That's not a bad choice.
I'm guessing we lost the one between us and Tasselford.
Correct.
Okay.
You lost Tasselford and you lost
I don't have
the
to reach
hex
the map
beside
anymore,
it.
so I have to look over your shoulder.
Yeah, that's fine. So we lost these two. So if we claim either this one or this one,
If you open your Stolen Lands 2 map,
Yep.
it'll actually will have it.
Yeah, I don't have any of those links anymore.
Oh, I will give me a sec.
Well, why not try and reclaim the one that we lost?
it would
Or
You cannot.
okay,
not until we
Because
deal
the
with-
army is marauding in there. You guys have to go defeat that army before you can do it.
Okay.
okay.
Makes sense.
So to the south, next to the lizards, or next to Sis's Cove.
Okay, let's try to claim that one.
Claim it.
And it is farm or woods, so if we succeed, we can try again. Because we can, oh, actually, you just get 2 attempts because that's our starting lands.
So on the Stolen Lands map, that one is one you're trying to claim.
Stolen lands. I'm looking at the Ossonia kingdom one.
That one I don't have the ability to manipulate really quickly. So
Okay.
that. Maybe that. Is that the one you're talking about?
Let me compare it to.
Because this is Cove is in this hex here. It's technically on the north end of that.
Yes, so it would be the one that you originally pointed at.
So we're trying to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right.
Isn't that where the nymph lives?
Yeah. And we did promise her protection. Okay, let me just.
Yes, that's where you were dealing with the water nymph and the
Naya.
guys taking out the trees.
All right, claim hex.
Success.
Okay. Which is our 3 civic or our 3 region actions.
3 regional actions down and done. And then on to the the mill.
Can't do the mill.
Not the mill. Demolish wall and stonemason.
So let's do the wall first.
Demolish at Fort Trelev. Demolish at Stag's End.
Yeah.
Wall at Sis's.
All right,
and
so
stonemason
I will
at
roll
Rat
for the
Hole.
wall. Success. We built our last wall at Sis's Cove.
Yay.
A wooden wall. What?
A wooden wall.
Better than nothing.
Better than
Wall
no
is a
wall at
wall.
all.
Solomon's gonna blow some shit up.
So do we still have to send an emissary to Haram and his community? Or can we skip that step?
You do not have to send anything. So.
It's
So you
okay.
just have to ask for a pledge of fealty. Do that next round. Because dwarven sappers would be nice too. Or goblin sappers. Dwarven and goblin sappers. Snappers. Hey.
Snappers. Yeah, that's what you call them when they're dwarves and goblins.
Yeah.
They're snappers. I'm gonna destroy something.
Okay. You can demolish which one?
The pier in
Oh,
Fort
right.
Relax.
Yes. Sorry. Don't forget your +1. Okay, you got it.
My +1.
Okay. He's going to go blow up the pier.
Solomon's gonna go blow up the pier in Fort Relax.
The second one, not their main one.
Yes, whichever one has been built most recently. Who do you think they are?
They might have 2 piers for 1 on each.
And he gets caught. It's like, do you know who I am? Oh, sorry, sir. That's better.
They might, for story reasons, they might have 1 on the lake and 1 on a river or something, but why?
The drawing had them both facing into the same lake.
Oh, okay. Well, that's even worse. All right.
$30. All right, you demolished the lot successfully. It is now rubble.
The pier.
Sorry, Corey, you didn't
Eventually it will
activate
be
the wood wall in Sisters Cove that I rolled for you?
Eventually it will be a mill.
Yeah. We can
The
get
wood
enough
wall
turns,
is
then it'll be a
done?
mill.
Yeah.
Should be on all 3 sides that need it.
Good. You want to roll for the stonemason in Barnhold, remembering your +1?
Thank you. As soon as Corey's ready, I'll do
One
that.
second.
Yeah, no problem. We have any doing then, guy? Switching in his thing.
Have you tried frozen grapes?
I have not yet. I keep meaning to.
Yeah. Thomas loves them. They're great in the summer, apparently.
They would be.
Is there anything you need to do special to freeze them? Just lay them out on a...
Throw them in a baggie and fire them in the freezer.
Oh, you don't have to lay them out on a pan or...
All she did was throw them in a bag and fire them in the freezer. Then she takes them out when she wants and keeps the grapes longer as well.
Yeah, that's my...
And hot day, she pulls out a bag of frozen grapes instead of a popsicle. So much better for you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Way less sugar.
And
And all those nutrients and stuff too.
Yep.
while Gwen's doing the stonemason, I will have a bio, and then you can do the destroy the rubble.
Last of the rubble.
And,
Rubble.
There's 3 rubble in.
I know. But the last rubble this turn.
Yeah.
Rubble.
Okay, 3PO. His little head spinning around.
He was doing the same thing. Like, what's that noise? Where is it? Where is it?
Okay. Not the sounds they're used to hearing.
Cats are weird.
Yep.
If you saw the way Shauna pets Artemis, you'd say it borders on abuse. But she's like purring and just, oh yeah, loving it.
Some cats like gentle pets. Some cats really like you getting in there and pushing their skin
Oh
around.
yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so according to the spreadsheet, your kingdom has a total population of just under 7,800 people. 3,500 of that is in Stag's End. 2,000 of that's in the 2,200s in Varnhold. 400s in Sissa, and 1,680 are over at Fort Drillette. So it actually divides that up depending on how many urban grids and stuff you have.
Neat.
Excellent. And now we're going to go for the stonemason.
Yep.
In Varnhold.
Yep.
So sorry, we just did the stone in
Oh, we did.
Stag's End.
We finished the wall and
Sorry, finished the wall in
The wood wall in Sisters Cove.
Sis's Cove. Okay.
and turned the pier in Fort Drillev into rubble.
Their second.
Yes, I got that.
Yeah.
And then
We got. You
now we're gonna attempt to build a stonemason.
just killed the light over there. No, you just bumped it so it stopped shining up on the
Oh
wall.
no, it's
Nope.
off.
It's off.
There you go.
Such animals. Anyway.
You know me.
Big stick.
Okay. You have 41 resource points remaining. What are we trying to build?
Stonemason.
Stone mason.
Environment.
All right. Environment. $28.
Yay! I was really worried I was
success.
rolling onto that too.
You get half of the.
Commodities, so we get 1 wood back.
And then I'm gonna demolish a square of rubble in Stag's End.
Okay. Failure.
Uh-oh.
Rubble remains and cannot be used for further construction until you successfully demolish it.
Oh well, no biggie.
Yeah.
Barnhold just got a stonemason.
Where's the big kaboom? Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
That would be when the storm happened that destroyed the building that was there.
That was the big thing.
The big kaboom already happened a while ago. We're trying to clean up after the mess it made.
I tried to hire elephants, but I couldn't hire any elephants.
Guess you're just gonna have to use explosives.
No choice. But to build an alchemy lab and get a +1 on demolish.
Mhm.
We don't have one already, do we?
Oh, can we? No, I don't think so.
Alchemist? No, you don't.
No.
Okay.
Get close to my armies. I did.
Where did Napoleon keep his great armies?
In his sleeveys. I have heard that one before. That's a pretty common kids joke. And whatever.
Okay. No event
Oh.
this month.
Warfare phase.
Oh,
Let me grab a cookie.
I'd love a cookie. Well,
I think I would like a cookie. I'm not even asking what kind of cookies. Oh, chocolate chip. Raggedy rib.
I don't remember if I think with Jenna's help, I succeeded at the warfare check.
the pig fingers
Warfare
goblins.
exercises, yes.
I call them the bridge burner. So
Works for me.
Yes, I got +1.
Axe and torch.
I think it's axe and bomb, actually. All right, so we're gonna train an army. The bridge burners. We're gonna give them flexible tactics. Oh,
Dex.
it's actually +2, not +1.
We're gonna practice Dex.
Oh, we turn it quickly down there.
Oh, right. So it's a total of.
Now I have to.
Normally it's a
That one looks
17
good.
on our warfare. Nice. Also steal one.
Coming around this way.
Okay, steal one because it's
Pretty sugary.
All right, we're trying to do what to them?
train them professional tactics, but it's a what? It's normally a +17 before any modifiers for
Sorry,
warfare.
flexible tactics.
Yeah.
Achoo.
So I believe this.
Oh, there he is. Hello, baby. Come on up.
Success.
Achoo.
Okay. So yeah, they gain the flexible tactics.
Don't leave. Don't leave. What you do next to each other?
All right.
And then I might as well train them again
Okay.
for keen-eyed.
Success.
What can I do?
+2 initiative.
Oh yeah.
Because the third one they're going to get is going to be ambush.
Mhm.
All right. What are you doing next?
That's it for warfare because that's all I can. I can't. Oh no, outfitting.
Outfitting. We
I was
saved
gonna
all
say.
those resource points for
How much
outfitting.
resources do we have?
40.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
And no event.
Okay. So the gear, we're gonna start with. Have to find the list of what the costs are on these things. Unless you've got that handy.
Additional
Kurt.
weapons is 10. Healing potions 15. Magic weapons rank 1 20. Magic armor rank 1 25.
Okay.
That's all you have. You can't get flat.
Yeah, So we'll start with additional weapons for our bridge burners.
Okay.
All done, babies.
We'll give them ranged weapons.
Okay. It is a trade at plus 15.
Okay. 17.
Ooh, 34.
Which is
A crit success.
Crit success.
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything, but
all right. So they have additional weapon. We need to give our halfling slingers additional weapon.
so the bridge burners are getting additional weapon.
Yes. So they'll get ranged weapons as well.
Okay. And what range weapon would you like?
Crossbows.
Okay.
Do the same for the halfling slingers.
Second.
Yep. This time they'll get
Just works.
filters, forks.
Backbone slingers. Okay, and you're trying to give them what?
Filters, forks.
For melee?
Additional weapon.
Melee.
Yeah.
Melee weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, second.
Or frying pans.
Or frying pans.
We can go with the picture.
Sure. Let's give them frying pans.
Halfling warslings and frying pans. Ruh-roh.
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 We have 2 fame points.
We have fame points.
Oh yeah.
That
Spend
we're
a
gonna
fame
lose.
point.
Okay,
We
yeah.
won't use them now.
That succeeds.
Okay.
Second.
How many resource points do we have left?
We would have 20.
That was used 20, so And then healing potions were how much?
Sorry, repeat question.
Healing potions
Or 15.
and then magic weapons were 20. Let's give someone magic. We're trying to give someone magic weapons.
Okay. Who would you like to try to give magic weapons?
You know what? Let's give it to the Stag Guard.
There are veterans, yeah.
Their backbone. And that's trade as well?
Correct.
Okay.
30. Yep.
Nice.
Okay. And that's all of our RP this round.
You coughed, you burp.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you're gonna explode next.
Possibly.
Don't sneeze, please God, don't sneeze.
Or fart.
And I'm assuming you're putting that +1 on their melee.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. And you're at 0 resource points.
Could use your resource points though.
All right. Okay. Ready to start the final round.
D4 food or an extra resource die or a luxury.
Oh, we decided on our food.
Yeah, I think we decided on food.
Okay, I was making sure.
Okay.
I'll take a D4 food.
Okay. Keith, go ahead and roll me a d4.
Okie.
You guys will gain 1 more food. Okay. And then I just want to make sure if we have anything else needed. Paid 4 or
Our
check was fine. Focus attention. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, don't worry about that. Random measures, don't worry about that. Okay, so nothing else that gave you any bonus. All right.
I have a question about our food consumption
Mm-hmm.
because the Rixie Marines have that
Reduce consumption.
they reduce consumption by 1.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Centaurs.
centaurs
Gnomon Scouts right here. Self-sufficient. Adept at providing for themselves and never count against the kingdom's consumption. Furthermore, they can provide for other armies as long as they are not defeated during kingdom turns. They reduce the kingdom's consumption value by 1. So they are a 0 consumption and also further reduce it by 1.
So hang on. The Eruxi Marines
Or 0
should have a
consumption.
-1 consumption.
yeah, they have the live off the
And the
land.
Gnomon Scouts should have it.
It should actually provide a -2 if you're canceling out theirs, and then it also reduces the kingdom as well.
Hey,
Yeah,
No fighting.
I'll do that differently because if they get hurt, then
Right.
They lose a fight.
correct.
That doesn't happen.
Okay.
Yeah, if during a kingdom turn's upkeep phase, this army is located in a hex that does not include a settlement. Sure, they're in a hex that doesn't include a settlement. And if the army is not garrisoned, it reduces its consumption by 1. So yeah, they will always be out patrolling. Sure.
We just don't garrison them. That's all.
Yeah. That's what I meant by that.
Because garrisoning an army also reduces its consumption. So them and the scouts never get garrisoned. Everyone else we can garrison if we need to. Which also gives them bonuses on defense.
but it's an action as well.
$30.
So you can choose to train them or garrison them, right?
Yeah.
Monthly consumption should be 10, not 12. So you should have gained 2 food.
Yeah, one
Because we
from
would
the
have one from the
hunting.
the farm and one from the thing. Okay. We're now in Erastus. 7. All right. So once again, you don't have to worry about any new leadership tactics. So we can start with commerce.
We can do the managed trade agreements again this round.
Yes, indeed. All of them.
You're gonna trade with all of them.
I think so.
I don't see why not.
What are our build plans?
Our build plans are continued destruction in the 2.
Which doesn't cost anything.
We can't do the wall of stone. Or we could do the wall of stone instead of destruction, and that'll cost us 8 stone.
We should do the stone wall
Stone wall. Okay.
Yeah, now that
We
we've
did the
recovered stone.
construction last time because we
Didn't have the stone.
didn't have the stone to do it.
Do we want to build anything anywhere?
Sorry. So now you are looking at building the mill in
No.
Fort Lev?
Because Lev is now rubble. The pier is now
Correct.
rubble. We have to clear that again.
Yeah.
So
And then we
instead
can
of
build-
trying to clear rubble again in Stag's End, we're going to try to build the stone wall.
Okay. So you want a stone wall?
Yep.
Stag's End. Yep.
Resource 8 stone. That'll use up all of our stone.
Correct.
Okay. Is there any cities, any settlements that don't have a stockyard? Because we're moving their.
For when you guys are rolling, are you throwing? Are you popping out, or are you just rolling straight from the?
Rolling straight from the lists.
Why?
Because it's not reducing anything. Like it's not reducing the resource points or the lumber. So I think for this one, like, you guys
Roll
pop
from the
it
pop-up?
open, and we'll put the paid resources in, and try that and see if it actually reduces like it's supposed. All right. Anyway, so Stonewall, Stag's End. Yep. Anything else?
What about a stockyard at Sis's Cove, guys? Reduce their consumption by 1.
Stockyard.
Oh, they're so smelly.
But it reduces consumption by 1.
Yes, in being a video game, we don't have to smell it.
Exactly. Yeah, stockyard's not a bad idea.
And it's only 4 lumber and 20 resource points.
It's a 4 lot size though. It takes up 1 entire block.
Okay.
Just a heads up.
Do we have a spare block in Sis's Cove?
Oh yeah.
I think we
Yeah.
do. Okay. Okay.
Yep, stockyard and Sis's Cove sounds like a great idea.
All right.
Okay. So we're gonna put a stockyard for citizens.
20 resources, 4 lumber.
I don't think Sis is going to like that very much.
Yeah, well, should be fine. We'll just make sure they're not flushing out the stalls into the river.
No blood run off into the river.
Yeah.
He must bury it in a pit instead.
Yeah. Exactly.
The stockyard doesn't mean they have to. It's not. They don't mean. Doesn't mean they have to kill them there. You
Not
just
technically a
it's-
slaughterhouse, it's just a holding pen.
yeah,
It's a holding pen to house livestock and prepare them for slaughter, but not necessarily slaughter them.
prepare them for
The
market.
poor animals are just all shaking, nervous because
Yeah.
they know what's coming.
Yeah.
But it's never there. 'cause
Prepare them for
the
market. It's
butcher's
just
not
an
there.
in-gathering point for all of the ranches in the area,
Yep.
and then they go from there.
And there was much rejoicing.
We don't have anything to do with it. Nothing to do with killing any animals. None at all.
Anything else?
Never killed
That doesn't deserve it.
No, I think that's because we can't build anything in Barnhold. Stag's End, we're doing something.
It's a great meaty snack.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, we can't do anything in Drelev. We could do something in Varnhold if we think there's anything worse. They do have a stockyard there.
Nope. Remove rubble and Drelev.
I mean, just for shits and giggles. Oh, we don't have any stone. Never mind.
Nope.
I was gonna say we could build a park, but because that upgrades to a menagerie.
Sis's Cove, I'm seeing 2 wood walls and a stone wall. They should all be wood.
Oops.
Stag then has 2 stone walls. Oh, yeah. The second stone wall is not on Stag's End.
Also stone.
Oh, no, because we're building it now. Right.
I guess we should look at
Wall wood.
our map.
Yeah, wall stone, wall wood, wall wood.
Look at Arnold.
Yeah.
They got stockyard
Oh.
and a granary.
Barnhold does have a water border. We could put a mill in there.
Yep.
Did we already have a mill?
Nope. There's no mill there. Let's build a mill.
But that's no, it's stone.
One
don't-
stone.
We don't
Oh,
have any stone.
we don't have any stone.
Next time.
Okay, so next time we'll do that. It's
have
like
to
it's
look.
like we're in the Riverlands or something.
I mean, technically, they're on the other side of the mountains. The next thing for Sis's Cove is going to have to be housing.
Okay, we're at that point. Okay.
Residential. Could do an in there.
We could do it in there.
Only +1 to higher adventurers.
We have the Orphanarium there already.
Whoa.
Marketplace is residential?
Yep. This is too residential.
Nice.
It takes up an entire 4 block, I believe.
Yeah.
Too.
It's not the first time you build houses. It's the first time you build houses each nation turn. You reduce unrest by 1.
So it might be worth
That's-
building
that's-
houses.
I haven't seen that before.
Okay. Makes building houses worth it if you're not going to build an inn.
Yep.
And we've already got plenty of inns everywhere, so. Okay, so we'll do the mill next turn for.
Not
I'll
marketplaces too.
Houses for Sis's Cove next time.
Okay, sorry. So Stockyard, Sis's Cove, we're doing a stone wall in Stag's End, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we could. Were we doing anything in Sis's Cove already this round?
Yeah, you're doing the Stockyard. isn't it?
Right. Yes, we're doing Stockyard.
Stockyard and Sis's.
Right. Yep.
And then next turn, Sis's needs cozy.
Correct.
So, funny story. That 12 consumption is 100% correct. Because Stag's End consumes 3, Fort Drelev consumes 4, Barnhold consumes 3, and Sis's Cove consumes 2. That's 12. It does not include your armies.
Okay.
So the armies are not linked. That's why my numbers weren't changing. So you're actually a little bit further behind.
Hurting for food.
You've got the Bridge Burners, the Stag Guard, and the Slingers that all add to your consumption.
Right.
But the Ruxy and the Gnomon don't, and the the
Noman.
Gnomon would take one other one away.
So
So you're actually at another 2. So you're
So we
actually
need to build more
4
farms.
consumption.
we're down 2.
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, more farms this round.
Yeah, so I'm like,
Jesus.
why is the number not changing when I'm doing that?
Feeding armies is
Expensive.
Yeah. How weird.
it's almost like wars have been fought over food resources or
Weird.
something.
Yeah, it's almost like, they've starved people out of buildings and castles and stuff.
The way this is going, all you can do is establish farmland. Every regional turn,
Well,
three
you don't also
established
have to have
farmland.
18 armies either.
But you got to fight a war.
Yeah.
And make sure you win that war.
Because you can take their lands with all their farmlands.
Well, your kingdom doesn't exist anymore if you don't win the war.
True.
Very true.
Okay.
All right, sorry. So, did we roll for trading commodities?
We did not.
Okay, so we're still way back there. All right.
So we're looking at trading these suggested luxuries.
All right, so sorry. So the items you're looking at is the stockyard and the stone wall currently, nothing else.
Yeah.
So Sis's Cove, Stag Ends, nothing built in Varnhold, nothing currently you can't build in Drelev anyway. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. All right, so
We don't
back
have
up to
stone.
commerce. So you're going to try to manage your trade agreements.
Sister's Cove is now missing the third wood wall.
Yes.
Yeah, because it was for some reason said
Stone.
stone. Yeah, so it has to be.
Managed trade
Yeah,
agreements
we'll get that figured out.
Okay.
+1 from the pop-up.
Yes, please.
I will.
Fail.
I'll fame point that,
You can.
or lose 10 RP and gain 5 next turn.
Yeah, I guess use that fade point.
Okay. Go ahead and reroll, Keith. 30. Success. You choose to gain 1 bonus resource dice per trade agreement or 1 commodity of your choice per trade agreement. No more than half to be on the luxury.
Okay.
Food,
Probably, yeah.
5 food.
Most likely, but that'll be next turn anyways. So,
Yeah. We'll choose it.
do we want to trade commodities?
Trading commodities gets to us right now, doesn't it?
No, beginning of next nation. turn.
Next. It's always this stuff is always 1 month off, basically.
Takes time for your trading to happen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
You
This
gotta
is,
get it all the way there, and then all.
and this gives us the resource die.
Correct.
Yeah.
And you can choose again on your next turn what you want to do. All right. Yeah, you could trade commodities if you wish.
You were thinking of trading luxuries?
There are 5. Select 1 commodity from the current stockpiles that reduce the stockpile by up to 4. Basic check. If you trade with a group that you've established diplomatic relations with, you gain a +1 circumstance bonus to the check.
Correct.
So if we choose, so we get +2 on that then.
Yeah.
Because the other one's a status bonus.
Correct.
Yeah, I would suggest trade commodities.
Do you want to do 4 luxuries?
Can we mix, or it has to be 1?
It has to be
You
1.
can. I'll let you guys mix and match. I don't care.
Okay.
Do 2 luxuries and 2 ore. Because we'll get 3 ore, and you gotta craft luxuries to get luxuries.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, it makes sense. We have ore coming in. We're not actually using it for anything.
Yeah, it's not letting you select both, Corey.
Oh no, it isn't actually.
It's one or the other.
It is one or the other. All right.
Do we want to trade ore or do we want to trade luxuries?
Let's do ore then.
Okay.
Yeah, because we'll get 3 ore next turn,
And you
So-
want 3 ore?
or 4.
Yeah, okay, we can do 4.
We might as well do 4. We're not using them for
Yeah.
anything, and we
Okay.
get 2 every turn.
Okay, yep.
Okay. And make sure you add your +2 modifier and try opening up the tab this time.
Yeah, I'm doing it from the pop out.
Yeah, I want to see if that changes it. It's a success. Beginning of your nation turn, you gain 1 bonus resource dice per point of stockpile expended. You expended 4.
We'll get 4
You're good to
bonus resource dice.
Okay.
I don't believe we have any unrest.
Oh, we haven't gained any unrest.
I thought Rumble gave us unrest.
I don't know. I don't know what Rumble does.
Okay. You have no unrest currently. Next turn you will.
What will the rest unrest be coming from?
D6 plus 4 for roving armies that you have not taken into consideration.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm giving you the extra months to figure it out, because otherwise it would have been happening every single month that unrest will go on.
We're trying to prepare for them.
All right.
Yep. That's why we're doing.
So leadership.
The leadership phase.
You want to do our
Oh, and you have no fame.
no thing. Do our focused attention from Carly on my recruiting again, I think.
You're going to recruit another army?
Yeah, our 5.
Sorry, focused attention.
Yeah.
Okay.
+1.
Then we definitely need to build farmland.
This one. $30. Crit success. Gain a fame. Right. Excellent insight. Get a +3 to the circumstance bonus. The chosen nation check.
Roll that right now. So I get a +4 total because we get a +1 base. Success. This is infantry.
Another infantry.
Yep. These ones.
We're gonna have a whole forest soon.
This one is going to be our medic. So we have 3 choices. They are dedicated to Sarenrae, so I have 2 choices. Sword Oath Wardens or Lightbound Justicars.
Take your pick.
Let's go with the Sword Oath Wardens.
Those are some 2 very pretentious names.
Yep.
Yes, they are.
But they're dedicated to Sarenrae, so makes sense. And they'll be primarily melee.
Well, they have to be.
Yeah.
If they're infantry, there is no
Right, they start with, yeah.
absolutely.
And I think that will put us in a decent position. Because that'll give us 6 armies.
6 units in our army.
Yeah.
Each is only a platoon. So I'm saying a couple well-placed fireballs and the battle's over. Just bring along our druid.
I'll take one side, you take the other with your necklace.
Oh yeah, right. There we go. We can do
Kablooey, kablooey, kablooey.
we can do 2 fireballs per round.
Or wardens are lashes.
Sure.
She's
People.
Okay, that are dedicated to Sarenrae.
Yep. Sure.
All right.
our
Sure.
dryads were
Their melee weapons will be long swords.
Okay.
Because that's Sarenrae's.
Preferred weapon.
And I'm not going to bother giving
really long swords.
Yeah.
Long
swords. I'm not going to bother giving them a ranged weapon because, like I said, they are going to be the medics. So I'm going to give them the field triage so they can do battlefield medicine. On
All right.
other units.
So that's
2 actions. 2
Two
actions.
actions.
Okay. Or you want to do usual
Prognosticate.
Prognosticate just in case we get an event.
and then the other one as well. And we also need to send a diplomatic envoy. Oh no, we need to get Hiram to pledge fealty.
Yay.
prognostication is a success. +1 bonus to resolve random nation event this turn.
And what was the other one? Preventative measures.
spend diplomatic envoy because we get a +2 circumstance bonus to the check. So that's +3.
Oh, to the Bogarts again?
Yep. Off
Okay.
goes diplomatic envoys to the Boggarts.
Okay.
We
Success.
establish diplomatic relations. Perfect.
Okay.
I will send off a missive to Haram.
Did our attempt to move on?
It was a
That
success.
was a success.
To establish a, we could also establish a trade route to them.
Establish a trade agreement.
Trade agreement. But let me do this pledge of fealty from Haram first.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, me too. Just suddenly like, wait, didn't we talk?
Because you
somebody
remembered
else?
it. Do you want to establish a trade agreement
Oh, I should try.
using trade?
We have succeeded in getting Haram's settlement to pledge fealty.
Okay.
So roll one resource die, which is D8,
D6.
D6.
Yep.
Okay. All right, we were D4, so number. Okay.
4 more resource. 5,
And basically claim a hex.
10 XP.
Yeah, increase the nation size by 1. So Kareem and Knock Knock are back in the fold.
Yep.
Rebellious bastards.
No, they just went. He did exactly what he said. He said it came out here to do. We just found the thing he was looking for first.
Yeah. It is tempting to recruit another army from them then. Dwarven/goblin
Oh, we're
stabbers.
gonna need so much
I
farmland.
know. Well, just remember that we only need 1 extra farmland for each army, for each additional army.
Well, we're behind by 2 right now, aren't we?
Yeah, so we'll have to spend all 3 of our region actions establishing farmland.
Mm-hmm.
And then, next round we'll establish more farmland. See if we can recruit some goblin snapper or some goblin and dwarven snappers.
That's what they're called.
I want to know.
No, they just stand around reading pine poetry to each other and snapping all the time.
So you're going to now try to establish trade agreements with Navim?
Move on. Yeah.
Navam?
Move on.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
Oh, I didn't put the +1 in again. Never mind.
That's fine. It's great.
Good campaign.
4 times apparently.
Immediately roll 2 resource to RP and gain a result.
Nice.
Roll 2d6, please. Go ahead.
Ooh, nice.
Gain 7
Resource
resource.
point.
Nice.
Sweet.
32. Okay, 1 second. And that is trade agreement.
Came back 7 of the 10 spent on managed trade agreements.
Apparently they really like us.
Mivon. It's because we say their name correctly. We understand that they are French.
Trade agreement.
We made friends with their people at the festival.
Wonder if any of the Pathfinder guys watch this and go, hey, we're going to make that canon now.
Well, all of the names are French, so yes, I'm pretty sure it already is.
Yoki. What'd you
That
do
was
to get on
Mivon
Pledge
with an M.
Realty? I thought it was Mivon, too.
What do we do to get them to pledge fealty? We're like, hey,
No, did you use Warfare or...
warfare.
Okay.
So
Appeal
that's
to
right.
Hareem's sense of pending doom.
Yep.
And Knock Knock just wants to get in there.
It's like, come on, guys. We just declared war on Pitax. Hurry in. Two of them are putting on their armor. We're in. They don't even sign anything.
Yeah, it is with an M. Move on.
3, 4, 3, 2. They eat too much food. If you're not in the army, you don't eat.
Oh, Mivon. Jeez.
Yeah.
Probably my fault. I've been mispronouncing it.
Alignment, chaotic neutral.
Mm.
I have a name for the Goblin Dwarf Army. Boomvault Consortium.
All right. That is 6 of your 12 actions. What else are we doing?
Wanted to do preventative measures.
Go ahead.
Plus 1 on that too.
Or was it prognostication?
I already did prognostication.
Oh. Covering all of it.
Right there, it's feathers.
Fail. Nothing happens.
Okay, that's 7 actions. Anything else?
I can only do recruit armies once per.
Correct.
Yeah, most of these are once per time.
Correct.
Okay. I guess that warfare exercises, the usual.
Okay.
Get some bonuses and doing stuff.
Success.
So +1. Anything else for leadership? You'll need to provide care. Do we want to hire adventurers to go take out those wyverns?
Oh, wyverns.
The wyverns in the army that we're going to be facing?
They will not be able to do it. That is literally army on army action.
Yeah,
There's
figured.
hot army on army action.
We could go kill the wyverns.
We had trouble with one wyvern,
We had
Granted,
trouble
it
with one wyvern when we were 5th level.
but an army of wyverns? I don't think so, dude.
We got 2 fireballs per round.
Did you want to crash luxuries? We were talking about doing that before.
I don't know if we want. Do we want to? It's
Does it spend XP or RP?
one
Yeah.
resource die and spend RP equal to the result.
Yeah, I kind of need to be able to buy some more.
We only have room to store 1 more.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I think we're
we
done.
used
Currently
them.
have 32 RP. So,
Any other leadership? Okay.
all right. Regional activities.
Establish farmland, and establish farmland.
Yeah, I think so.
So we each roll at once.
Okay. And it will be 1 RP on the per farmland on a hex with
So I'm going to go Fort Joleb with this first one.
okay.
Success.
Success.
And it will be called the Motivational Meadows. It's a dairy farm.
Obviously.
All right, that's number 1.
Sure, I'll go next.
But you have to name it.
The farm. +1, right?
Yes.
Animal Farm.
The farm.
Success.
Hen party.
Sorry.
Hen party.
Okay.
And
Where do you want
Party.
it? Over by
I
Gillette?
don't
or-
care.
We're kind of running out of room near. Yeah, let's go Gillette.
Live again.
Let's
We're
diversify.
gonna
Our
run out of room in Drelev too. Just a heads up.
Okay.
Yeah, Pitax literally below it. So
Yeah, they're really
Okay.
close.
But it's all the way up. There's planes all the way up there. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hexes have majority
we
planes.
can always do
so-
that big plane by our.
Yeah, we can go by our place too. There's big planes there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do have more room to expand.
So from now on, we'll do. So yours will be in Stag's End.
I failed
Yeah.
to
Use
establish a
fame.
farmland. I will
We
use
have
a
2
fame
fame.
point.
Use 1.
okay.
Yay!
Success.
Establish 1 farmland hex.
And what's it called?
Happy Valley Acres.
And where is it going?
Stag's End. North. East.
Okay.
That'll be our breadbasket of our kingdom. Carter's gonna come back and see the map. She's going, what the hell is with all the farms?
Apparently, you need lots of them. You get armies, you need farms.
All right. Civic phase.
More farms.
So we were going to build the last. No, not. We weren't going to build a wall this time because we don't have enough.
Stockyard.
Uh,
Stockyard at Sissus Cove.
Sissus Cove.
Stone wall at Stag's End.
Do you have enough stone?
Yeah, it's using all of the stone. so
We'll
we
use
can't
all
build
of the
anything else.
stone, but
Okay.
But we need that wall.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that finishes the walls at Stag's End. I can't remember.
And then, oh yeah, we were talking about possibly doing a mill at Barnhold.
But it needs stone.
And finish off.
Oh, we can't do a stockyard at Sissus Cove. We need to do housing.
No, we have to do housing next.
We had to do
Oh,
housing.
the housing next. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
here
yeah.
goes.
And then-
Stockyard at Sissus Cove. I'm gonna roll from
Oh,
the
we can't do the mill.
constructions in
No, we can't do
progress.
mill because we don't have enough stone.
No. Hang on. Actually, let me roll this. One just to see.
Give us our +1.
Ooh, crit
Good
success.
success.
Get back half the commodities spent.
So 2 lumber.
That would have been nice to get the crit success on the stone wall.
Yeah,
Oh, we haven't built the stone wall yet, have we?
Nope.
So
we could get a crit success on the stone wall.
potentially. I'll do the roll for the Stag's End.
Okay.
Janice says there's a Happy Valley Road in Victoria and school.
There's a Happy Valley in Leopard.
Oh,
It's a pretty
that's
popular
how you
comment name,
do
yes.
it.
And there's a Happy Valley in Vietnam. Well, it was a battle, and the Americans named the valley Happy Valley.
Yeah, it just seems ironic.
That little
It was.
where it says
It's
wall, it was red. I double clicked on it. It was green. That reduces the points. Okay.
Whoa.
And I'm assuming if I open it, it's paid the cost for it. Okay. All right. So then roll for the wall of stone.
Crit success.
Crit success. We get back half the commodities.
Ooh,
Yay.
half of our stone.
So we can build the mill at Barnhold.
No, we have stone for it, yes.
We don't think we have the resource points though.
You have 8 resource points remaining.
It's only 6 to build the mill.
Oh,
It was just stone we were short on.
we haven't had an event yet.
Who hasn't built something?
Would like to me to put a mill over
Do
there?
you want to do that, or do you want to wait until next round?
No, let's do it.
A mill at
Because it
Build
reduces their consumption.
Barnhold?
Yep.
Yep.
Varnhold.
Okay, 1 second.
Plus one again, right?
Yep. Plus 1.
6
Did I have
resource.
to destroy the here?
Number.
Still have to do that, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Success. Crit
Success.
success again.
So we get back 1 wood. 1 lumber.
All right, I'm gonna demolish the remaining
The rubble from...
rubble in Port Trelev.
Okay.
Thought I'd done that.
No, you tried last time, but it didn't work.
Oh, I wasn't successful on that one.
Correct.
I was successful in Stag.
Well, no, you,
Band.
you demolished it, so it becomes rubble.
No,
If
no.
you crit succeed, it would have cleared the rubble immediately as well.
Yeah, but I failed. I failed on clearing rubble on.
In Stag
It's
Band.
Stays in,
right?
correct.
Yes.
Which we're not doing this round because
We needed
did
the
the wall
wall.
of stone.
Yeah.
Which that does complete our wall, right, Corey?
It should, yep.
Okay.
Crit success.
Whoa.
Earn a
Demolish
fate
an
point.
entire multiple lot structure all at once and clear it all the lots it occupies, or you recover 1d6 commodities. Choose from lumber, stone, and ore from the rubble of a single lot demolition. Which commodities?
Well, stone we've been kind of hurting for, so let's grab some stone, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, might as well.
Roll your
1d6
d6.
stone. 5 stone.
Nice.
Crap. That fills us up.
But that's okay. We only have to have the storage maximum at the end of our turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll
Nice.
gain 3
At the beginning
stone.
of next turn. Yeah.
That we
And
can use for stuff.
Build like crazy people.
So we don't have enough RP for me to build or to buy anything for the troops.
garrison them. Get rid of their consumption. Garrison 2.
I mean, we
Or
We've got the
if
food.
they don't need any more training, you can garrison them.
who do I have?
It's the stagbound slingers and the stag guard that are consuming.
And the sword earth wardens as well.
The new
Oh,
guys.
they're going to be consuming now too.
Yeah.
But they need training.
Yeah.
So it'll go up to 15 next turn. But we'll also be making 17. Because we'll have 3 more farms.
And the mill has now reduced the consumption by 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so we'll go down to 13.
Well, I think garrisoning the stag guard is probably not a bad idea
Because they've trained to their max, right?
until we get their new level, till we're level 9, yes.
Okay.
Or level 8, sorry.
Okay, so they've trained to their max. I think the stagbound slingers have trained to their max as well.
Correct.
So do the garrison action with them
Yep.
as well.
Okay.
And then
Oops.
the Nomen can feed themselves and the bridge burners.
Yeah.
And the bridge burners can train and the sword oath wardens can train.
Okay.
And the
Um,
Marines can feed themselves.
So garrison army in a settlement. Let's put the stag guard in
Stag's End.
Stag's End.
You're gonna attempt to
Garrison them.
garrison. Okay.
And that is, what does that use? Oh, fuck.
It's politics.
Politics. Uh-oh. What's our politics modifier?
Good question.
Skills.
Plus 14.
Okay, so I got that,
So plus 15 with plus 1.
Training it.
and it's even higher than that because I got that warfare
Bonus. Yep.
bonus. Warfare exercises gives me +1, so +2, so plus 17 total.
Correct.
Oh, you get plus 2 from that warfare exercises?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, yeah. Then it is plus 17. 34.
So there,
Yeah,
critically.
What does a crit success get you on
That's a good
garrison?
question.
Army becomes fortified until it's deployed. Additionally, the efficiency of the garrison reduces the army's consumption by 2 to a minimum of 1 until it's deployed.
Okay. And then I don't think we can have 2 units garrisoned in the same area.
No.
So look at the kingdom here, because they can do a work site or a fortified area,
Work site is engineering.
which could be magic.
No, we have that
Yeah, plus 17.
forestry site.
Yeah.
Right there. Or there, below it. One of the two.
Yeah, I was thinking of
Sure.
fortifying this one at some point.
But if you garrison them in there,
Then I can garrison
you
something
can use engineering to
Yeah.
garrison them.
Okay.
Or magic.
So we're gonna do garrison them in the lumber work camp directly to the west of
Stag's End.
Stag's End. Tried to say King's Landing.
Wrong story.
Yeah. So that's the sword oath. No, not sword oath. That's the slingers. The stagbound slingers.
Because they don't need any training.
And then our magic
Is plus
is
17.
17, so it's a total of plus 19.
Plus 1.
Yeah, no, well, plus 1 for the
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Total plus 2.
Yeah. also critically succeeding.
Army becomes fortified, and same thing, drop down to 1. Consumption becomes 1.
Okay. Becomes 1 or drops to...
By 2 to 1.
To
Minimum.
a minimum.
Minimum of 1.
I don't get it.
You're seeing them, basically it's like the...
You're still consuming food.
Yeah.
I think it's the army, not the unit. So you're garrisoning the entire army. That makes sense. Right? So if you have 6 groups, which would normally be taking up 6, it would drop it to by 2 to be 4, minimum 1. So no matter what, if you put 10 units,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay,
So it's
so
reducing their total consumption.
total
the army's total
consumption.
consumption.
So you roll once to garrison the army. The
Okay.
entire army is considered garrisoned and fortified.
okay. All right. And then we're going to train the sword oath wardens.
Okay, we're gonna train the sword oath wardens.
Well, that makes sense because the keep is a training ground and it's in Stag's End.
And what are we trying to train the sword oath wardens?
Withhold the line.
Swardens.
Okay.
The swardens, yeah.
Yeah.
That's their nickname now. The Swardens.
Yeah, exactly. Plus 17.
Solomon spreads that rumor.
It's just, you're shorter. That's what people do. They call names.
Okay.
Let's hold the line.
Yeah, hold the line.
Okay.
And then
Hold.
we're gonna go with as well. Oh no, these guys are gonna have ranged weapons as well. Because we're gonna train them also with field triage, which is actually the one I meant to do first, but that's okay. Yeah, plus 17.
That is not a success.
We have 3 fame points though,
Yes, we do.
so I'm gonna reroll that.
Expend a fame point. With 34.
There we go.
That's better.
Success.
That's
Okay.
a crit success.
So they have field triage, so now they get battlefield medicine.
Again,
And
the
if
theory
they
was
could-
a little confusing, but in practice it made sense.
And they become efficient, so if they could have trained another thing, they could have done it right away.
Yeah.
But they cannot train another thing.
Not until they level up. And,
What does field triage do?
it gives them battlefield medicine. They can basically treat wounds and give another unit a
Tactical war act.
plus 1 hit point.
Yeah, because they don't have very many hit points.
And the hold line, they get a bonus on morale checks. It increases their
Right,
morale threshold. So the Sword Oath Wardens and our Stag Guard are like our center of battle. We counted them to not all.
There's a training thing specifically for boggarts.
Oh, is there?
Hordes of croaks.
Recruiting them? Right now we're talking about.
Yeah.
We're not getting anytime soon.
I just find it funny that there's one in there specifically for them.
Yeah.
Chorus of croaks.
Yeah.
They can basically frighten the enemies.
Get us some. Or
Fighting
boggarts.
croaking, it constantly issues from this army of boggarts. It causes all engaged armies to suffer a -2 status penalty on morale checks.
Okay.
So we did succeed on that check, so we actually get to roll a second time and then pick which one.
That was last turn.
No, I succeeded on prognostication this time.
Succeeded. Critically succeeded.
Oh, okay. So it just gives us a +1 or a +2 if it's a dangerous event. Okay.
We'll check. Correct. It is +1 only. All right.
Natural disaster.
Natural
No.
disaster. Okay.
Why can't it be something good?
There are several ones that are good.
Yeah.
Well, like a
If we
visiting
just never
celebrity.
get one though.
Never get it.
Never,
You know,
we never
fuck it.
get good ones though.
All right.
I was
Natural
saying, I
cataclysm,
remember
such a
one
wildfire
fight-
devastating weather, earthquake, or flood, as determined by me, devastates your nation. While in worst case scenario, the disaster's immediate and most destructive effects affects a single settlement. Many of its effects are large in scope and can affect the entire nation.
It is a dangerous event, so we get a +2 on our check.
Correct.
So which is it, Curry? I would suggest wildfire because it's summer and we're in a forested area. That's entirely up to you. Oh no,
What?
the failure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened last time.
Oh, no,
Which is why we
no.
lost
That was a
points.
local disaster. This is a natural disaster.
All right.
And critical failure is rough.
Yeah.
It's going to be a monsoon on the river affecting Stag's End and possibly Sissa's Cove.
Okay.
You get a +2 to this roll. Your wilderness is your leadership role.
So you get a total
You're
plus
fine,
3.
right?
Yeah.
Good thing we have
yeah.
a fame for. Some fame
Yeah.
points.
All right. And you get a +2 to the bonus.
+3.
+3, sorry.
Yeah.
Who wants to roll?
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, that's all I'm doing. (26) versus 24. You succeed. Your quick response keeps your people safe, and allows you to recover quickly. During the next turn, reduce your resource dice total by 4.
Oh boy, I feel successful.
Did you read the rest of them?
Did you
Oh,
read
I
the...
read the rest of them too. Yes.
He didn't destroy anything.
Okay.
Second. Okay. So you've reduced the army by 2. Consumption's going to go down. No, that's 2. Okay, so the resource dice modifiers. You lost 4, but you did all your trading. So you gain 4, 0, 0. It's a net 0 difference.
Yep.
And nothing else went up or down because of that? No, you managed your trade agreement.
We managed trade agreements, which was a success.
And we traded
Right.
commodities.
And then you traded commodities.
Yeah.
So we,
So the trade commodities wipes out the penalty, and then we get the trade agreement, which is a bonus die per trade agreement. Or 1 commodity.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, so what do you want for that?
I'm thinking resource dice.
Yep.
I think we've got our food under control. We don't really need any other commodities. Yeah, I'm thinking 5 resource dice. What do you guys think?
5 resource dice?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
so we get
Now, I'm going to see if
16.
this is going to work. Should be 16d6. Oh, you had 2. Hang on, sorry. You had 2 left. Right. That should actually be.
Oh, right. We negotiated a trade agreement and got 5 stone out of the deal, too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, it added all the dice. Perfect. 48.
6 ones.
Oh no, you got the extra stone out of cleaning up the rubble.
That's what the extra stone was from.
Yeah, right.
Correct. Okay, now. Dun, dun, dun.
You don't want to go crazy on building this turn just because we need resources to outfit the armies.
16d6. 9 of them were under 3.
All right. Who wants to roll to see how much unrest you get this turn?
I took the last bad roll, so someone else gets this one.
I'll do it. What am I rolling?
All right. You add 4 to your modifier and throw a d6.
D6 plus 4?
Yay, I won.
Why
What
are
time
we
you want to see what?
Unrest. Because the forces are outrating. Also, your ruin increases by 2. So sorry, you're sorry. The ruin of your party's choice increases by 2. The other 3 ruins increase by 1 each.
Oof.
Oh,
That's
rough.
So which rune would you like to increase
Because-
by 2?
We get -5 on all our rolls. Well, we have-
-2.
Unrest. It's a -1 per point of unrest.
No. You're at -2 right now.
Oh, I thought it was -1 per point of unrest.
God, no. No.
That's what I was saying. The penalties in this game just stack up.
Yeah, no.
Oh, what ruin? Well, increase crime by 2.
Okay. And each other one goes up by 1. Okay. that's where we leave it for today. So to be nice, I'm not going to worry about the MVP poll. We'll just give each of you an additional hero point to start the game next time.
Except for Carly. No, just kidding.
Except for Carly, who abandoned us to go out to BC. Get away from the cold. And next event, we'll be increasing your guys' armies up to appropriate level. Now that I know it actually is going to work, you will be fighting in Varnhold with your armies.
In Varnhold?
Or not Varnhold, sorry.
Tasselford. Tasselford.
Yeah, so, all right. Thank you all for watching today. I know a little bit slower when it comes to Kingdom turns. Not action-packed. But next 2 weeks, it'll be fun and games when you guys get your ass handed to you by the bad guys. We'll see everyone in a couple weeks. And also we have our Starfinder coming up in 10 days as well. So it should be quite fun. Hopefully we'll see you all there. Until then, happy gaming.
Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Ciao. Ding ding dong.